Yo. Indeed, no assing around today. We actually had a night's sleep and stuff, so here I am ready to... Did I not put music on? I did, it's just... There it is. Well, because I'm streaming. That's hard to fucking meme answer to. It is not yours to take. I mean, what? What is not mine to take? Dude, the Doom soundtrack is so fucking good. I think we're just gonna chill with it for a little bit. Seems the game... There we go. Okay. Wait. They had a new patch. I saw that yesterday. So let's read that. This is the patch where they were like, yeah, we're gonna try and fix some loot. We're gonna try and fix some what's it called? What are they called? Scarabs. There it is. So yeah, I'm kind of excited about this. There should be some good shit in here. I haven't read it yet. Also, yeah, first line, added over 80 new Foulborn unique items. Fuck yes. Foulborn are so good. They're so cool. I'm really hoping I'll find a Foulborn unique that just goes, yes, I'm gonna try something with this. Okay, so increase... It's a little too loud for me to focus. Increase the amount of graft blood and wound gift you get from breach hive encounters. Breach hive encounters. Is that all of them, or is that Hive Fortress? So breach hive... Is the breach hive, is that the regular wave thing then? I guess it is. That much makes sense. So increase the amount of graft blood and wound gift you get from breach hive encounters in areas. The buffs are most prominent in higher level areas with up to 50% more graft blood. That's a lot. Holy shit, we'll be swimming. Hive Fortress grant up to 25% more. Hive Fortresses grant 25% more? They were already giving you a shit ton. Okay. So I guess the way we fix the loot is just let us print more. Hive Fortresses grant up to 25% more graft blood level. Fortresses grant 25% more graft blood. Is that the same shit? That's the same shit, right? They just fucked up the patch notes here, yeah? Growing wound gift now require 40% less graft blood? Oh, wow. Okay. Is that a growing wound gift? Is that the bottom left one? Probably, right? Increase the number of monster packs that spawn each wave in regular breach hive encounters up to 80% more? Whoa. That alone is also gonna make it so, depending on how... The way I understood the graft blood working was that the more shit you kill, the more graft blood you get. So if they both increase and they also increase the mobs, are we gonna get double up? Or is it just like... Maybe it's a fixed amount you get? So 80% more. Nice. Increase the breakable hive pack spawners by 40% in map. Wait, so you get... Wait. The hive pack spawners, as far as I understood, the more hive pack spawners you had active, the more mobs you'd get. Does this mean that each... It just says each wave. So each wave spawn 80% more. If you then also get 40% more hive pack, are you gonna get like basically 120% more monsters? Or maybe this is actually fucking multiplicative and not just additive. That sounds insane. Slightly increase the number of breach monster packs spawned within a breach hive. Okay, so it's just the hives they think feel shit. Slightly increase the number of skill objects granted by Aelith and breach hive. That makes sense. If you're adding more monsters, you kind of need more skills, right? Slaying it that was Ash and it that was Tool will now grant players Grandflot. Those are the bosses, I'm guessing. I haven't gotten there. I haven't found the invitations. In breach hive encounters, destroying a burnable hive pack spawner, those that are 40% more of, yeah, will now release a wave of purple flame, destroying all walls within a 7.5 meter radius. Ooh, the wave can chain react, causing by any other spawner object burn, release another wave. Oh, that's cool. That makes it less cunty that you have to like walk around everywhere. That's really good. Added a variety of obstructions to the center of Hive Fortress encounter to channel monster paths. Added a variety of obstruction to the center of Hive Fortress encounters to channel monster paths. Added a variety of obstruction to the center. So I'm guessing instead of you having the big square where they come in from all angles, you're gonna have like a few places they come in from. I guess that is going to make my build way stronger in there. But one of the things that my build is also good at is large AoE clear. If I put on Nimi's Ring, I'll be weaker because then it goes everywhere. Whereas before, Nimi's Ring would have been a positive because it can come from everywhere. Okay, so a little bit less focus on just unbridled, uncontrolled AoE and more like channel your damage into an area. Cool. I don't necessarily know if this is going to be better or worse. You can now vendor 5 womb gifts to receive a random womb gift. Okay. I'm guessing if you don't want to do the unique ones, you can just vendor them. I hope you get something else. The Genesis tree will now show a confirmation prompt if you have pending changes when closing it. Oh, okay. So if you change it around and then close it, you don't lose all. Okay, cool. Fix the flame aura that burns breach hive walls, having a visual radius lower than the actual burn radius. Okay. Fixed an issue where womb gifts could not be filtered by item level in item filters. Okay. General improvements. Scarab changes. Here we go. Scarab of Divinity now has a limit of 3 from 2 and causes up to 3 additional rare monsters in the area to be Pantheon touched from 2. Okay, so 50% buff and you can use another one. Interesting. Titanic Scarab of Legend causes unique monsters in the area to have 4 additional modifiers from 2. Double potency. Let's go. This little fucking thing turns into my eye. Why? Go away. There we go. All Flame Ember of Propagation now substitute approximately 50% more monsters. Okay. Legion monsters broken out in areas affected by Legion Scarab of Eternal Conflict gain approximately 30% higher reward for each time they're broken up. That's good. I like that one. That one's kind of cool. Monsters from abysses in areas affected by Abyss Scarab of Profound Depth now have a 30% higher reward for each prior pit. Oh, cool. So this is the one where a monster gets harder the more pits you go in, and this one just there's 30% higher reward. Torment Scarab of Possession now has a limit of 3 from 4 and causes rare monsters in the area to have a quarter chance to be possessed by up to 3 from 1. Okay. So you can guarantee it, or does it roll 4 times? Because a quarter chance. Is that 0.25% chance? So you can get it to a 1% chance? Or is it 25%? How do you like a quarter chance? Is that 25% or is that 0.25%? My first thought was that it was 25%, so you put 4 of them in, you have 100, but it could be that you roll 25% 4 times. Okay. I don't much like the tormented spirits to play with them. Some of them are just like insane, and some of them are fucking annoying. Torment Scarab now has tormented spirit in the area, have 50% chance to be set free when possessed monsters are slain. That's cool. That's very cool. Haunt Scarab of Nemesis now has limit of 2 from 1. So that got nerfed. What? No, I'm fucking stupid. I'm tired. No, you can now use 2 of them that got buffed. I'm fucking stupid. It's because the 2 came first and the 1 came after. But they've done that the entire patch notes. The change come first and then the... I'm stupid. Haunt Scarab of Bloodlines now cause magic monsters in the area to have an additional modifier. This is an addition to previous behavior. Oh, cool. Okay. Beyond Scarab of Hemophilia now grants characters that kill beyond rare mobs in the area have 30% chance to gain their modifier for 20 seconds. So, what's it called? Headhunter. Unique items added to the core game can now be selected for Void Boy. Okay. Stackable items will no longer be merged into existing item stacks. Okay, I don't care. Fixed a bug where avoidance and attributes crafting recipe was missing from the Maelstrom Chaos unique. Okay. Draconarius Wilhelm's Flamebrand's Fireball Strike now deals 45% less damage. Okay, what happened here? Forest Warrior Cyclone now deals 37.5% less damage. Lowered the damage of Lightning Arrow by 37.5 on several monsters that use the skill. Sadly, I don't think any of this is really what we've been struggling with. So I don't think this has done anything to us. Okay, so bug fixes. Let's see if there's something here. Fix the bug where Fortify Midnight Patch... Fuck that. No. Fix the bug where Fortify Mastery 2% reduced duration of ailments inflicted on you per fortification did not apply to bleed poison. Oh, okay. Instead affected your bleed poison duration on enemies. That is a fucking great bug. So it was supposed to reduce the duration on you, but Fix the bug where replica Dragon Fang's Flight could generate with a blank gem entry. Oh, okay. These enemies were attempting to grant +3 levels to null gem, thereby doing nothing. These enemies now instead grant +3 levels to kinetic fusillade. Okay, so they just pick one and gave... Okay, that's cool. Fix the bug where the experience progression of kinetic... Wait, where the experience progression of kinetic rain of impact was incorrectly set to that of a gem starting at required level 28 and not 28... 12 and not 28. Okay, so it was leveling too quickly, I guess. Fix the bug where using currency in maps such as strong boxes and essences could use currency from your map to... No! What? Fix the bug where using currency in maps such as some strong boxes and essences could use currency from your map device, Rucksack? I thought that was I thought that was intended. No, that was such a good thing. Fuck. Man, that was so good quality of life. I really thought it was intended. So they want you to carry the shit around? Sad. Sad. I hope that gets some backlash and we get it back. That was nice. Omen of Amelioration and Omen of Bequeathal are no longer consumed on death in situation where you would not lose experience for dying. Oh, cool. Okay. Fixed a bug where effects from the player that fixed a bug where effects from the player that converted monster physical damage to an element were also increasing the amount of damage from that element based on the percentage of physical damage converted and the monster's level. Wait, what? Fixed a bug where the effects from the player that converted monster physical damage to an element were also increasing the amount of damage from that element based on the percentage of physical damage converted and the monster level. This would have affected Elementalist Shaper of Flames passive. That's me. Okay. So we will be more tanky. Because we're converting 40% of physical damage to fire. So apparently that raised the... Is the amount of damage from that element based on the percentage of physical damage converted. Okay. Nice. Fixed a bug where some ignite inflicted by a handful of endgame bosses were dealing up to 2 to 3 times the damage they should be. Oh shit. Okay. Fixed a bug where Leap Slam was unable to trigger grab skills that require the player to attack to trigger them. Fair. Fixed a bug where if you stunned the incarnation of Dread during its contracting fire circle skill, it could leave an invisible damage over time effect. Oh shit. It can no longer be stunned while performing the skill. Okay. Fixed a bug where Glacial Shield Swipe lost bonuses to melee damage while using a wand in the main hand. Okay. Fixed kinetic fusillade projectiles not showing on the client when fired by totems or sacred. Okay. Fixed the kinetic visual effect spawning the incorrect height on some terrain. Visual bug. A bug where Bloodline Ascendancy nodes which grant skills did not grant skills in Ruthless. Okay. Vendors unrelated to async strength were showing a price difference warning. Fixed a bug where the collection icon above Faustus could remain visible when it shouldn't. I've had that one. Where item filter could interpret exact string matches as non-exact matches. Okay. Fixed the map device window showing occasionally when killing a boss in a memory line. Okay, I haven't done that. Fixed a bug where chest pieces from the Chronomancer's quarterback could not be accredited to whatever and crashes. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That reminds me, I wanna fix my blade here. My blade. I wanna fix my my loot filter because I'm pretty sure that the changes we put in haven't been saved. They haven't actually been so yeah, there's 2 changes here and they haven't actually been uploaded unless there's something I don't understand. Magic plus corrupted, generic magic, because these are not showing. So I think we did the quick save, but we didn't actually export it. So we'll do this and hopefully that'll do it. Let's give it a go. And that button and pause here. And let's go. Okay. So I have been mulling over my character a little bit. And the thing I've decided we need, I think, is we need some defenses. Now, some of you will notice one change. I added this gem in here, Lethal Pride. So it gives me a little bit of damage here. There's 5% chance to deal double damage. There's Ignite Inflict 10% faster. And there's 20 strength here and 5% chance to deal double damage. So what this does is it solves my strength. which means that I didn't have to take this point, and I no longer have strength on my gloves, so I could get attack speed. So that's what that did. It's pretty good. I'm not sure it's gonna stay, but for now it is nice. I got a new wand, which is slightly better than what I had. It's actually lower DPS total, but I got spell damage on there, and I got the critical strike chance. So our crit chance went up. I think attack speed stayed the same, and then we got 64% increased spell damage, right? Which is 128% because kinetic blast takes 2x, or is it 150? I think it's 2x. Yeah, 200 plus the quality. So yeah, that was pretty good, and that's where we're at. Now what I've been thinking is we're squishy. I could take 42k from a fire hit or a cold hit, and then 43 from a lightning. Fizz is only 13. Now the bigger issue is we have 6,600 energy shield, but we only leech 1,500. And it then takes a couple of seconds for it to go up. Now I was hoping that this one would contribute to it, right? Like the 3 per enemy hit, but on AoE I'm kind of fine, but on single target I basically don't have any leech. Like I don't get any shield back. I wanted to get rid of this, especially because I'm also playing evasion rating, so hopefully I should be able to recharge. And I think having the recharge would be nice. My evasion rating obviously isn't that big, but the problem is it cuts it in half, right? Like I'm down to 830, and I already have issues, so I think we have to keep this for now. Now I was thinking on a defensive layer I could put on is block, and block has a mod where whenever you block you recover energy shield. So I think that is what we're going to be striving for. I think that is the next step. Now it does require us to do something different on the tree, because we only have 8 points left, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna take more to get block. Also, if we are to get block, it means we're likely going to have to either drop the spell slinger thing, or we're gonna have to drop either haste or wrath, because we're going to need, is it called lightning shield or something? I don't remember what it's called. There's a thing, a reservation that gives you, I think it's 26% block. It also gives you immunity to shock, but I think we're gonna need that. I think that is basically necessary, unless we want to fire in, I don't know how many what's it called, gems. So we're gonna probably have to go here. And we're probably gonna have to go the lower route, right? Probably gonna have to go this way to get these 8%. So this here would be 18%, as well as some increase on the energy shield. And then there's the block, where is it? 1% chance to block attack damage per 5% chance to block on equipped shield. So as far as I saw, that'll be like 9% block chance for a point. I do like the idea of the critical strike multiplier, but it would only be 15%. Now I actually thought that this here was one. We might get this as well, right? Because it's 25% spell damage and it's also 8% spell block. So, but if we are to get these, this one alone is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, and then the mastery. So 7 or 8 points to get this. And if we're then also getting this, then that is at least 3. So we need 10 points, right? And we need a different shield and stuff. So the question is, how do we get 10 points? I'm kind of considering getting rid of this. It's 10% DPS, but we'd get 4 points. The question also is whether or not we'd go a different way than there. No, we wouldn't, because it's just 1 point to connect. So this would give us 4 points, and we'd only lose like 10% damage. So that's a contender. If we are fucking with the the mount we're our reservation, we could get rid of these maybe. There's also this point here we could get rid of, if we're fucking with the spell slinger. I don't really want to get rid of this. It's really good, and also I've put in the rune graft, and I think it cost me 22 chaos, so that's whatever, I guess. But this thing alone is what? I guess it's not that good. It's 10% effective hit pool, I guess. I thought it would do more, actually. But it's 1 point, right? And also we're close to this here, which I'm thinking I'll take. Right now I'm going for this one here. Yeah, that's where we're at. It does also put us here. 6% increased elemental damage. What does this do? 4% increased projectile damage. So there's a question, right? Like, which one of these are worth more? Because we could move the cluster up there, or we could make an entire new cluster, but then we need to find even more points, which may be worth it. I'm not sure. I mean, there is a decent amount of points here that we could take back, right? Yeah, I think these are the ones that are in danger. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. There are also these ones here. If I get rid of this, am I still Gucci? I'm still Gucci on the strength. I'll need more lightning resistance, but 2% is doable. We're missing 2 decks if we do that. 25% chance to ignore stuns while casting. So we're on 55% chance to ignore stuns while casting. So I wonder how much that does for us. There's also these here. If I lose those, I lose the strength. But I mean, there is an option to move that jewel down here. There's an option to move it over here as well. I was also thinking about going straight lightning damage, if I'm being honest. And just get rid of all the cold stuff. Get rid of Trinity and all of that. Trinity's a bit fiddly. That was an option I was thinking about. I don't know if I'm gonna go for it though. Is that the only like spell node? Or shield node? Where? There's one here. Yeah, that's where we're currently sitting. At least that's my thought. I think block is block is the way. I think block is what we're gonna be gunning for. But yeah, that is a bit away. We need we have 0 block on our shield, so like we need to get a shield that can compete with this one. So that is first order of business. I didn't open Awakened PoE trade. But yeah, that's where we're at.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Oh, we made sales.
Hello.
Yay. Now, I have actually made a decent amount of currency. 505 Chaos Orbs and 14 Divines. I got the Amanamu Jewel. Sold it for 13 or 14 Divines. And I got a bunch of things that I could sell for Chaos. So, it's been decent. We're getting there. Yeah. I need my water. BRB. The question is whether or not we could actually just buy the block we need. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need to have it on my chest with the implicit in order to actually get there. I guess we should probably take a look. I guess we should go back to let's see what we're going to need actually in order to get the block sorted. Okay, let's check. So we make a shield. Shield. Energy shield. Transfer to Titanium Spirit, right? I think that's the one we go for. And then we add in chance to block. So the one I was looking at, they had a freaking 85er. That's tier 1 max rolls. So that's probably unlikely for me to get. So we'll go with tier 4. We can probably go tier 2, right? And then do we get spell damage block? Getting both of these seems kind of unlikely, but what else do we have here? Man, I would... Let me just check, because I was looking at some different ways to do it yesterday, and I don't quite remember exactly what we... Okay. All right, I see. Okay, so okay, so on the shield they actually did go with, but then they go with spell damage. So if we get lucky, we'll just go with tier 2 of everything, I think. This is where we're at. Something like this. This is probably really good. And then we need the Shaper influence, so it is something that we're going to have to probably buy. Either that or we need to buy the what are they called? The orbs. Okay, so this is basically what we want. Socket gem have increased reservation efficiency. Can you have multiple shaper things? Is that a thing? Can you have... Okay. I'm not entirely sure. So you can do stuff with awakening orbs where you get a shield with an influence and another one and you slam them together and then you can have dual influences. Whether or not you can actually have two from the same influence, I'm not entirely sure about. Let's just see. What was this one? Targeted gems have. Oh, you can. It doesn't even seem to be that difficult. I guess you just have to get a little bit lucky or something. Because there are some on here for 4 chaos. So it can't be that bad. There's one here with 30% increased reservation efficiency, as well as freaking tier 3 life and 4 energy shield recovery for 10 chaos. That's not a terrible shield, I guess. Okay, so you can do that. All right. All right. Let's see. The question is if we need the avoid. I mean, the dream would be if we could get increased reservation efficiency as well as the recover when you block, and then maybe either the avoid, but it's only 35. What is the essence? Is that shock or is that avoid everything? Right now I was thinking about just going the classic Storm Shroud with a single. I have a avoid shock fractured jewel. So I was thinking just go the bootcraft with that, and then Storm Shroud. That was my thought process right now. Here we are. It's avoid being shocked. It's avoid being shocked. And then I was thinking later on we'd roll into the spell suppression one once we get some more currency. But we don't need it on the shields. Even if we get it on the shield, we'd need to get it from another source. And then the question is it not just cleaner to get 50% from spell suppression and then 50% from boots with Storm Shroud? That's like 3 things you need, right? Whereas if we all of a sudden were taking out some more things. So I'd probably want, if I could have the perfect shield, I mean, maybe even 2 to all max res would be insane, right? Like, now we're really dreaming. But if nothing else, then just all res, if I'm being honest. If we could get this, it would be fucking insane. Okay, let's try that. The only bigular. Yo, I am doing okay. I'm trying to figure out how to get block. That's where we're at right now. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll start with this and we'll get this. We'll figure out where the points come from later. This alone puts us to 51% and then 31%. So just from this, we're 2/3 of the way for regular, right? And a little under halfway for spell. And then we add on... Okay, so what I want to see is, I want to see what happens when we put Wrath and Haste in the shield. What do we have in weapon 2? We have these things. So these go into... Where did I took them out? I took them out of gloves or something. You go gloves. These go out. And then those are the ones we have, right? So we make a new one. And we go Wrath. We go Haste. And we go... Is it called Lightning Shield? What the fuck is it called? Shield! Tempest Shield, there it is. Right? Oh, it's spell damage block. Right, there we are. I think without this, it's gonna be really hard to cap the... Okay, and then we suck them into the shield, and we're at... Oh, oh, that works! Oh, shit! 56%. Ooh, okay. Or 56%. 56 mana. That's a little low. The question is if we can fuck with that. Ooh, it's possible. The question is, what would be better, that or Enlighten? Okay, the shield is stronger than Enlighten. The shield is stronger than Enlighten. Is the shield stronger than Enlighten? So it had to be fucking Enlighten 6, which is impossible. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So we need like 25% of both of the block chances-ish. Where did they get the last ones from? I know there is something with some gems. I know there was something with... There was a gem that gave you 8%. I know they got 8% off the chest, which I'm not really wanting to do. Let's see if I can find... Oh, you can get... Wait, how do you get just avoid ailment on boots? Do you just roll that? That's a shaper one. Okay. So that's a shaper influence that you roll. So if you... Okay, so you can get it just from your boots. And then you don't have to rock Storm Shroud. Okay. Where are we getting... Oh, there's Prodigious Defense. How much is Prodigious Defense? It's a cluster jewel. Wait, what? Does the cluster jewel give? What? Oh, there we are. Where are we? What does it do? 4% chance to block. Okay. Chance. So a jewel gives... What have we done here? What have we done here? Where are we getting it from? So I'm lacking a good deal here. Like a lot. Is there any block coming from here? Avoid being stunned. Open damage. Any block here. Tattoos. Those are avoid being stunned tattoos. See something here. It's leech tattoo. So they are. There's 3% chance. They have a gem with 2 times 3% chance. So 3 to attack and 3 to. And then they are rocking. There's a reckless defense. I can't really do that unless I go ailment immunity as well. But I guess maybe we should sort that as we go. Increase spell damage for to all attributes for an increase in damage. So right now, without even taking any points away, actually, we just need to level up. We could be at 51 to 56. Now the question is, am I gonna fucking have to get rid of this? I don't really want to, but it feels like I almost have to get rid of it. Also, even with the things, we're not getting there with both haste and wrath. So I fear we're gonna have to get rid of haste. Which I really don't want to, but if we get rid of haste, then we can at least get rid of these. Where would this put us, actually? Oh, that alone is not enough. Because I was also thinking that we are actually going to need what's it called, to get this wheel here for spell suppress. So now we're 3 over, right? And on top of that, but I guess that's a problem for later. I guess we could get rid of this leech wheel eventually. We also have this we can get rid of. I mean, I guess this one as well. I like the chill effect though. It's DR. I saw. So this guy, I think this is where I got the gem to solve strength from. So he has a 5% chance to gain an endurance charge on kill. Like that would just be a really neat way to get endurance charges. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck all of his block comes from. Now, if what was this called? New item. If we up this, it would be 3% more block. That's... And if we up this, it would be 2%. So obviously, if we go full tier 1, we get a little bit of the way. And then he has a jewel. So that puts us to... I'm just going to start writing them in the configs, I think. Well, okay, let me just fucking add them together. So he has reckless defense, which is 5 spell and 6 attack. And then he has a jewel, which is 3 to both. So we're on 8 to spell and 9 to attack. And then there's prodigious defense, which is 4 to each. So we're on 12, 13. 12, 13. Where are we getting the rest from? Anoint. What have we anointed? Tranquility. Nope. We're not getting anything from there. What did I say? 13 and 12, right? Where are we getting more from? Where are we getting the rest from? Not from tattoos. Oh, we're getting 8 from the chest, I guess. So that's 21. And that would put us there. So it's the 8 from the chest. So if I don't want to send... If I don't want to send my Eldritch Implicit on block, then I guess I have to commit 3 more jewels? Ooh, Tempest Shield has increased buff effect. Is that a thing? %, chance to block attack. Crit multi. Wait. Wait, are the... is that synth implicits? Is that synth implicits? That is... no. There's the crit multiplier. So it's golem out, crit multiplier in, and then it's the... so I'd have to give up my chaos. Physical damage from hits taken as chaos. In order to get this one. And it would have to be the big one. Okay. Right. So that would be perfect. But where... okay, so we found out how we get... attack block there. So it's 1 gem, it's reckless defense, and then it is 1 gem, reckless defense, prodigious defense, so basically another gem. A prodigious defense, and then 8 on the chesticle. Where are we getting? So that's 21 block, 21 what's it called, attack block, which puts us to 75. But we're lacking... wait, did we get there actually? No, we're lacking a bit of spell, right? So we got 5% from... we got 5% from reckless defense. We got 4%... no, 3% from gem. That's 8. And then we got 4% from... that's 12. That would put us to 70. So we need 5. Where is he getting 5? Spell block. I found it. He takes these points here. Wait, even if you take these, we're at 70 fucking 2. That requires 1 gem. Okay, okay. Obviously, we need to get rid of some points to get there. What can we get rid of in order to do this? I mean, it's looking like haste is gonna have to go, man. I guess we could get rid of this for now. This is defense, though. It's not that much. Haste is still there. I guess we could get rid of this. So if we do this, we have 2 jewel slots. I guess we might need to lose this. And also we need... Like, we have to do this, right? That puts us to 117. So we need 3 levels in order to do this, and we lost all of our stun avoid. The more I'm looking at it, the more it's this is the problem. Like, get rid of that. And then obviously get rid of haste. Then we also get rid of this. Like, then we have plenty of points. Then we can't even get the other cluster jewel where we could get wait, we need attack damage while holding a shield. And we need Prodigious defense. Anything here? Heavy hitter. Guess that would be okay. Some attack speed. Global accuracy sounds okay. Smite the weak. If we get martial prowess, that's attack speed and it's some accuracy. Maybe we can get rid of some accuracy note there. And then we go what? I guess there's maximum energy shield. Advanced guard, attack skill, deal 30% increased damage for holding shield. Ignore all movement penalty from armor. Movement speed while holding a shield. That sounds pretty nice. Calamitous, fuck that. Devastator. Fuck that. Drive the destruction. That would probably be nice. I think. Will we go feed the fury or drive the destruction? Or fuel the fight? So fuel the fight. We'd probably go fuel the fight actually. If we could get this, that would be insane. What is this one? Oh, I guess martial prowess is just left then. That would also leave room in the budget. That would leave room in the budget for what's it called? Spell suppress, I guess. And we didn't lose that much damage for it actually. Also, we don't even need this now. Right? Oh, we kind of do. Okay. I guess we do. We have 3 jewel sockets now. Oh, I guess so. They actually didn't do. They actually didn't take these. They took this one, and they just added it on jewels. Like right now, I'm 1% over. But this means that I'd only have to get attack block from. How much am I missing? 17%. Okay, again, where did we get them from? There was 8 from the chest. There's 6 from reckless defense. I guess that alone is... It's not enough. That's 14. And then there's 3 from the jewels. So you have to do those 3. So it would be reckless defense, What does replica reckless defense do? 2 to 6. Oh, it was replica. Okay, so it's replica. But it needs to roll a 6%er. But that also means that whatever this rolls, we're actually overdoing the spell stuff. Because if we just throw this in here, now all of a sudden we're 6% over. What did we roll it with? We rolled the exact same he has, actually. So I guess a jewel would still make sense. This is getting more expensive than I think I can afford. This is getting more expensive than I think we can afford. Let's just see real quick. The block, I mean, I guess we could go with a lower roll of block, but I doubt we can actually. 75 officially the record. Let's go, Concho. Blasting. Let's just open up. I just need to check the fucking stupid shield I made. Okay, so we need chance to block, explicit on shields, and it needs to be, I mean, it needs to be fucking 81, I guess. Is there, what the fuck is happening? There isn't a you can't just have a pseudo chance to block, or no, it has to be the explicits. Okay. Recover. I won't put a minimum on that. Socketed gems. This is good. I mean, I don't know why I'm wasting my time doing this. There's no way. And then we need chance to spell. This is if it exists, which it doesn't. If we take this out, it's good. Yeah, I was about to say, if this even fucking exists, it's going to be so ridiculously expensive. Even this doesn't. Have I fucked something somewhere? Have I fucked something somewhere? This don't exist? Chance to block, recover energy shield, and chance to block spell damage. Those three together don't exist? What if I take this away? Nah, something's wrong. What did I do wrong? These exist. This, it almost has to be this one. Chance to block spell. Have I typed body armor somewhere? If I just take these filters off. Something's wrong. That's what was wrong. Did I take energy shield? What is it? Where? How does it spell? What do you say? When? When you block. Let's try this. Oh, they exist. Okay, maybe we'll try and see if I just fucked up. I mean, it ain't gonna exist, and if it does, it'll be fucking stupid. There we go. 180 divines. Yeah. Let's see. 5% chance to deal double damage. Recover 5%. 23% chance to avoid. With spell. That is an insane shield. Okay. So basically, ain't no fucking way that I'm doing it like that. Or I'm gonna have to be okay with having less. Now, if we put the chance to block down, I think what we're going to do is we're going to just chill a bit on this, and we'll just try and get a shield that we can work on. We'll try to get something, maybe a non-energy shield or something. We'll try to see if we can get a lucky fracture or something that we can turn into it, right? Like maybe we can get a big spell block fracture or something. It seems like getting the spell damage, that seems to be where we can skimp a little bit, because it seems like it was easier to get spell damage because Tempest Shield. But then, yeah, I'm not sure. But getting block right now seems a bit unfeasible. I guess there is a world where we just get 50% block for now, and we're okay with it.
Greeting.
But I think we will. I think we'll just play a bit and see what happens. I don't have any more tier 16s, huh? I'm so fucking cocked for maps. I think we have to start doing I think it's Horizon Orb time. Like I did like 7 or 8 of these Wasteland tier 16s, and I'm just not getting any what's it called tier 16 maps apparently. I've even invested somewhat into maps on my tree. Not greatly, but a bit. I am kind of thinking if block is the way I want to go. It's another like chance, well, not chance based because evasion is entropy, right? But it's another one where it's like if it don't hit, then yeah, we're just kind of fucked, right? Like, because if I don't block and I don't evade, I just flop. I don't really like that type of defense. But it will mean that it should mean a lot for my energy shield recovery, which is mostly what my problem is right now. something right. Oh, we got a depth. Let's go die. I did think I was getting a little tired of Abyss because of whenever you get a depth, I just go down there and die. Which obviously sucks. But then I figured out, let me just try Blight because I like Blight, and I forgot that Blight has the exact same issue where I figured, oh, well, the towers are gonna do the damage, so single target ain't gonna be that big of an issue. I completely forgot that sometimes you just get a layout where you can't freaking cover it with towers, and then you still have to get in there and do the damage, and then your single target sucking also sucks. So yeah, we're back to Abyss again after a very short experiment. I need to look into ways to get a little bit more block on a budget. Surely there must be ways, even for a topside character, to cap attack block on a budget. Let's go. How did I miss that one? Okay, I have not been looking for the holy shit. But I did break 1 million DPS yesterday. So, woohoo. Now, I would like every projectile to do 1 million DPS, but, or 1 million damage, right? Like, but I guess that's a bit off. A little loud for me. Okay, are we gonna get Amanamu or are we gonna get the other guy? Amanamu, drop your jewel, please. I didn't stack Trinity before I did the lucky stuff. I need more cold damage. Oh. Oy. So I figured out that you just have to run away from this. Oh, okay, this is a problem. I also figured out that whenever I can't really get close to him or her or whatever it is, I should just take out Spell Eater. Or Spell Slinger, I mean. Spell Eater. Here we go around, I guess. Oh, it's... Bro. My fucking golems are trying to get me murdered. Let's go. Ah! Early in radius, molten shell, indoor. Okay. Oi. Well, I'm standing in the corner. Somebody has put baby in a corner. If he does that, I was about to say, if he does exactly that, I'm dead because I can't get out of here. So I was just hoping he would die before.
Hello.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, I've put myself in a corner and it is what it is. Why did I pick this up? So I'm picking this up because I want to do the Templar guy, and it would be nice if we could just maybe find some gear that we could start with rather than having to purchase it, but it is more fun, I think, to craft and find the gear yourself, but yeah. Oh! We got another Darkness Enthroned. I got a 98% Darkness Enthroned. I think I sold it for a Divine? Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit less. I think it was 2 Divines, and then I checked the prices again, and it had dropped to like 1 Divine, so like whatever. Or maybe I sold the 81 and I kept the 98. I might have kept the 98 actually. We'll see. I'm not sure what I did. What do we have here? Additional orbs of fusing or divination cards to reward basic. So spell damage, free, we go. So they didn't buff this, because this is not a hive. This is just a... So I guess these are rewarding enough.
I need more mana.
Oh, damn. There's 2 haste guys. I'm gonna pick up the what's it called, the god damn it, my brain. I'm gonna pick up the legendaries because I need dust. I should get some boats running actually, because I think I should have enough to send the boats out at least every once in a while. I'm just not really making enough gold right now to... Especially not if I want to respec things, because I'm not getting too many of the regret orbs. It seems a little bit like they... I guess it's just everything is just lower drop rate, right? You just get less of everything.
This way, Exile.
Oh, hello. I have gotten pretty lucky with drops so far, I think. For the For the level of content I'm doing, I think I've made a lot more currency than I quote unquote should. Okay, so how long before those things disappear and we'll just go. See, I want to do the yellow one, but the blue one has more things. Now hopefully we can go back here and pick these things up. All blue juice, I guess. Whoop. How much did we get? 740. I mean, for just naked, no scarab stuff, it's okay. Hello, Roll. Oh! He had some AoE on him, holy shit. Reflect, you can't do it. Oh, hexes. They reflect hexes. We can't do that actually. Do we want to though? Desecrated ground, that doesn't affect me. Cursed elemental weakness, that's only lightning damage. Unaffected by curses. Divination card to give. Oh, fuck it, we'll go. I was actually thinking that I would start getting suppression as my next goal. It seemed a little easier than getting block. I'm not. That was how I was feeling before I saw the fucking wild requirements in order to get block cap. The question is how. If we just get 50% good, like, is that, how good or bad is that? I don't know. Like, is block on a budget that you don't quite cap it, or is block on a budget that you, or are there sources where you can get it sort of easily, but you obviously you have to give up other things? And the question is that worth it for me? Because if I don't get that recover on block, and the question is, do energy shield things just have less block? That would make sense to me. I have a feeling it's gonna branch off here, so I kind of want to build here. I'm also a little annoyed with this. I think I'm gonna do this. Oh no! Have we done the cannot be stunned, by the way? No.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
I was almost right. Now, because this one's the closest, it's probably... No, it's not the boss. Oh, wait, we don't have the... Right, we don't have the node, obviously. This is the Abyss tree. I really wish there was a way to do this better. If I get Nimis, it doesn't matter. Because I can just fire, right? Like I can just... But right now, I'm firing in the wrong direction. If I do this, right? Like...
More mana.
Nice. We'll look
Too
at...
much clutter.
Really? Okay. Did we finish? No, we didn't. Oh. Well, those... Yeah, we did. Now we finished. This is good enough. I don't really know if I want to go back in for that Paladin's Hoberg, but I guess I will.
Hello.
We gotta get the... we do actually gotta get the Templar leveled as well, so I can start doing stuff on it. $80%er? So what are we gonna get for that? Like 8-ish chaos? No, maybe just 5. 9 chaos? I mean, are they really gonna buy that?
What have you got for me?
Maybe. We'll do 8.
I think I can sell that.
That. Reduce poison duration, increase attacks while dueling damage with swords, melee crit. I don't think reduced poison on you is all that good. 5 chaos 9 days ago. Yeah, I doubt anybody would want to buy this. Double crit multi? I mean, this has to be good at least, right? Like... I guess maybe I need to do something to it. 15 chaos 12 hours ago. 80 chaos 1 day ago? 1 divine. I mean, there's a reason they didn't sell, right? But if there's a... let's try and see the trade if it's just... So the one for 15 chaos has 18 crit with fire and 15. So it's just way better than mine. It's actually even better than the one for 80 chaos, and it's not selling.
The Maryline is ready.
So we'll throw this up for 5.
Really?
If somebody wants to take that and make it into something better, I'm all for it. Trap damage, increased damage with bleeding. Like, gems just seems like... When you have asynchronous trade, gems just seems like a really easy way to make a bit of money. I mean, a bit of currency. So I'm gonna, instead of flash rolling, I'm gonna try gem rolling. Now, just as I decided I was gonna do that, I saw a freaking short that jewel rolling is just giga profitable. So I hope that thing doesn't go viral and I actually get to benefit from it.
Hello.
Because I just got the idea and I saw somebody was already doing it and making bank, and it's like, let's go King's March. We are down to our last day
What have you got? That'll do.
of gold. So we need
We've much to discuss.
to give them more. Like, they'll run out in this. And I'm just not making that much.
A timely infusion.
Who would you like to hire?
I would like a boat without a map runner, please. Rank 4 boats, wage 400. Can I see how much blue xanthium I have? I have 43,000. So I should be sending 10,000 at a time as far as I could tell. So I think it is time we get some boats. So we'll do
Chosen better myself.
400. Yoink.
Our team continues to grow. Here's the next set.
I would like to do map runners, but they're just so expensive. Ain't no way I can afford that. I've never actually done map runners. I really want to.
Here's the next set.
500. Then we have a full boat crew.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Do we press one more time? One more time.
Here's the next set.
Fucking, why does he have to have map run? Okay, that's fine. We got ourselves a full boat crew. I don't know if that's necessary for what we're doing. Oh, it's 6?
That shipment's got to go. Come on, let's get that loaded.
And it's Kulgur, right? Okay, let's just see. How is our risk? We sold a jewel for 65. Let's go. The risk is still fine. And then it was like 50 to 100k of this shit. This is what I was told to just send. I was told that we just send this. And that should give us a decent amount of divines over time. So we'll try this. Risk is super free, so I didn't need this many. I wonder if we take some of the crew off. There's the risk.
Get those crates.
Okay, so we do it like this, and we let these guys idle, I guess. There's a 0% chance, right? Nah, I don't know. I don't know exactly know how it works. We'll pay the extra gold for getting that guy. I don't know if it's... We'll send. We'll send it. We'll send it. There we go. Okay, so there was something with having... I don't know if it's still a thing, but there was something with having your best farmers in the middle. Now, whether or not that is actually the case or not, I don't know. There was something with putting blue xanthium in the middle and having your best farmers on it because blah, blah, blah. Oh.
Fine by me.
Now, also, I don't actually know if having multiple plots working rather than just putting all of the farmers on one is better. No idea. Okay, we did that.
Hail.
I feel a little bit better about the...
Well for you. Ahoy there.
Yay.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, we need maps. Did we get it here? We didn't, did we? Fucking 0. I think it's time for... Do we have any horizon orb? We should have some, right? We have 14 horizon orbs. Okay. So can I roll them in here? What do we get? Underground river. Let's fucking go. Inhabited by undead. Power charge on hit. Damage. This is fine. Underground river. Still underground river. Endurance, power. This is okay. It was better before, but... Do we need to catch somebody in the underground river? I feel like... this would be prime. Peruna the Challenger. Puruna. Okay, wait, we can just watch. We can just find underground river. Here. Nope. Right, because here it says hybrid widow can be captured for the soul of Arakari. Okay, we just go. Oh, I don't need the horizon up. Let's go. Yo. We go. Oh, we got Einham.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Man, not being able to use the things from the... I think they're gonna have to roll that one back. Like, we got used to it, I think. Maybe they don't want to.
Will this be a second loss in a row?
Man, oh, I did this and it was kind of easy and I had really good fucking rewards, and then I just died. I got the poison gas, which does chaos damage, so it's fucking nothing. And I got the last one. I got the blood altar, which I didn't need to... What am I supposed to do? Stand in stone circles. I thought these were gonna be free-ish because I am immune to corrupted blood. But they do a fairly significant amount of damage when they hit you as well. So it's not just the corrupted blood that's the problem. Invulnerable total will appear that imbued both allies and its enemies with speed and powerful elemental damage benefit because enemies take... no. We'll do it with blistering cold.
It's cold indeed.
It seems like I get to be... Can I gain flash charge? We'll do that one. It seems like I get to be left alone a lot for this. Depending on where the circles spawn. Am I not standing in it? The fuck? Monster hits cannot be evaded. I guess.
Best run.
I'm kind of curious as to how much that actually affects my survivability. I took it out of curiosity. I think the other two were less impactful. Bro. Should I just stop here? Yeah.
The expected choice.
We weren't... I feel like we weren't really getting any good options. You got corrupted, increased physical damage. It's kind of wild. I gotta see if block chance is higher on other shields, if that's the way we do it. It must be, right? Like, we'll forego the spell damage. But I must have the recover enemy shield. The question is if I just... We could get a fractured one and try and craft it ourselves. Oh, we got room. He's a bit scary in this area, I think. I don't see where he is. Oh, he's close to me. Tier 11, tier 15 we've already done. I'm not mad, you're mad. All the synaptic rings always. I wonder if the way you get a naked one is like a vendor recipe. Life cannot be leached, huh? That's great. That doesn't completely... Why can life not be leached from other mobs, though? Why is my fucking... Is it an aura or, like... I feel like we've left something up there. Oh, there. Nah, that's a dead end right there. I can see it, right? Yeah, fuck it. We'll go this way. Let's see if we can get lucky with Abyss as well. Are Darkness and Throne selling so well because people are just selling 3 of them in order to get in order to try and get better ones? Is the depth? It looks like it. Yeah, boy. Oh, we got a unique map we haven't run. Let's go. What's the underground sea map? Let's go. Is that the country one? No, it isn't, right? It's the... That's the Mao Island or something, right? Like, I don't know if I've been looking for hordes. Superior summon chaos golem. Oh, I should get quality on my golems actually. That would be a way to... I wonder how much quality on my stone golem is actually going to help me. It'll surely do something at least. Amanamu. Okay, we didn't get any of the little mines or shit, so that's good. The question then becomes, are we just going to spawn into it? Okay. Still haven't given up completely on the... My fucking golems almost got me murdered. Oi! He healed! Or she, I don't know what it is. Fall! Stop fucking healing. I mean, Darkest Enthroned is super common. If I can take a good, like, couple of chaos out on air, like a good, like, I don't know, the one I sold was like I don't know, it seems to be a steady source of a bit of chaos, which is sorely needed for somebody like me right now.
This way, Exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Especially if I need to pay fucking 160 divine for a freaking shield. No. I thought we could do it before it exploded, but we survived at least. When the fuck did I turn off Ran? Here we go. Oi! I guess I was stunned.
Hello.
Because I tried to blink. And it just didn't. I guess it's the moment of truth. How good did we get? 66. So that's one of the ones I could be tempted to keep and roll, because that's gonna net me 5 chaos or whatever, right? 4 chaos even, right? So at what point do they start because I just sold an 80 for 8 chaos. At what point do they start to become... So if we get a 90, I guess that's 50 chaos? 95, 100 chaos, 98. Yeah, I think I sold the 98. What about 100? So I guess trading up I guess that's why they're selling so well. Because if you can actually make 10 fucking divines off a 100 roll, that's like 1,600 chaos, right?
I need more mana. Everything
So you can roll a
dies.
decent amount in order to get that. And then there's the consolation prize of 98 selling for like 160 chaos. I guess I'll hold on to everything that doesn't like there only sells for 5 chaos then, I guess. But then again, like 5 chaos is 5 chaos, right? Like just because I sell off 3 doesn't mean that I'm actually going to get one that'll sell for more.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. Or you will be food.
I kind of want to try to do the 2 bosses as well. I'm tired of having them in my inventory. I just feel like we're gonna get crushed. Maybe their hitboxes are bigger, so my damage goes up. Horned Scarab of Bloodlines. $16 chaos. You are being selfish. That was not a lot of drops.
Greetings. Hello.
Okay, we did. Okay, I'm fucking stupid. Let's see. Nah. Nah. Should we try them? It's just gonna go wrong, isn't it? I kind of want to get the Guardian maps here. I was curious if this is a vendor recipe. Nah. Okay, what did we get in terms of mappers? No tier 16s. Bro. How? We did get a unique map though. We got Oba's Cursed Treasure Trove. Area becomes fatal after some time. I don't remember how this one works. Oh, is this the one where we have to kill all the mobs? I run back to where it was already danger? I think there's like a gas that I walk into that does a lot of damage.
When I'm ready and not before.
Right, so it's kind of like Delirium Fog, but just death, right? Yo, Blip. I'm thinking about building block. How is everything, Blitz? I saw something about some people, like there was something with some Trump Epstein stuff where people are like something, and then the same evening the Democrats blocked a vote. Oh shit. Jesus. They blocked the vote to release the files. Just like
Journey well.
I saw something with a bunch of them being out and saying like, look, he's on the list. Rah, 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 rah. And then no, we don't want it released. So am I just fucked now? No. Guess it resets when you die. The gas or whatever. Oh, by the way, Blitz, you were enjoying like Helldivers, right? And didn't you say something about Space Marine as well? Or did I just say you should play Space Marine? It's almost like there's a bunch of incrimination for everyone involved. Yeah. They like to point finger at one of them, but they do not want to fucking show where it came from, because maybe then they'll stop pointing fingers real quick.
I need more mana.
You liked Helldivers, and I think you talked about trying out, or maybe I told you to try Space Marine, one of the two. Have you looked into Arc Raiders? Like, it looks like it'll be... Honestly, it looks fun. It's not my type of game. And there's no fucking chance I'm playing it solo either. But it might be something for you. Superior gems. I mean, I guess it's only 4 quality, but I do need the things. Right, I told you should play it because it's fucking awesome. But yeah, I was just wondering if you'd looked into Arc Raiders. It's all the rave right now, apparently, in the Also, Shroud making it a bit of a... by saying it should win Game of the Year over Expedition 33. I should try Expedition 33. I saw Enshrouded had a new update as well. I'm kind of curious to try that game out. Like both, I love Valheim, and Valheim actually came out with a new patch. I don't know that it's enough to make a new playthrough, but there are bears now, which is cool. And also, they added a training dummy, so you can train your fucking your combat skills in your camp. So that's super neat. And then obviously with the bear comes new materials, comes new armor and stuff. So that's super cool. I'm not sure if it warrants me going again until or before Deep North, but it sounds cool. And then there's Enshrouded, which seems pretty cool. Kind of want to try it. And then there's the RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I have a decent amount of survival games that on the horizon or whatever. So we want to get Chateau. Look, at this point, I've just kind of given up. So now we're just gonna finish something. I'm not doing it for these right now. No fucking shot. Whenever we get some void stones, we'll be dealing with this, I think. But yeah, let's finish the red ones up. So we're going for Chateau. The red ones are also the hardest ones to get from Keurig maps. There we are. Chateau. There we go. Maximum res. That sucks. The rest is kind of free though. But I don't want to do max res. They cannot be stunned. This should be okay. Stay Chateau. Let's go. We go. I'm not too much into the whole extractor shooter. Like, unironically, oh, we get to see the new hive thingy, the new breach thingies. Oh, there's the boss. Okay, we're just gonna freaking murder him. Yes! Ooh! I don't remember seeing that before. We get a unique cluster jewel. Given that I haven't seen it before, I doubt it's worth anything, but you never know. Oh, that is nice. Those little explosions. Okay. All right, let's go do the breach. Thingamajig. I really don't want to do these. Boom. When you only have leech as your recovery, it's not great. I guess we do this one first. There's a fucking soul eater somewhere that's going to be absolutely massive. Oh no, we got the strand. That one's so annoying. And I think even more so for this build because my single target is dog poop. I guess I could get lucky with the wall placings and just do... Because my single target is shit. until they get into a very small confined space and I actually get to hit them with everything, then I do bonkers damage. I wonder if I can force that. Let's go die in the depths. So crazy. My character doesn't even work yet, really. But there's just so many things. I'm just thinking here. I'm just sitting here thinking about other things I want to build. I see a mechanic and I'm like, ooh, maybe this would be good to deal with that. And like, maybe I should make an actual character before I start re-rolling. Amanamu. No, Ulaman. So I wonder if Ulaman's thing is worth even more than Amanamu's. Because I haven't seen... there was one of them that was worth a bit. And then there was one of them that was worth more. I got both of them last league. But I don't remember if Amanamu was the expensive one or Ulaman was the expensive one. I think Amanamu was the expensive one. Oi! Why is he not taking damage? Fucking stop everything you're doing and go do this thing. Don't just be immune and try to kill me still. That's fucking cheating. Is what that is. Fix your cheater, GGG. Oi! Freaking 180 snot ball in my face. I will say it sucks a little bit that the answer to both of these boss fights is keep distance. Because these just get infinitely easier to dodge with distance. Whereas if you're close, you just shotgun your ass. Ooh! Well, this is exactly the one we got to see, or we got to talk about. Wait, that looks like the same one. Was it Ulaman's I got then? I thought it was Amanamu's I got. I think that was the one I sold for 14 divines. I think.
I will slay every last one of you.
I think, or maybe it was, maybe the price was 14 divines and I sold it for 13 just to get it gone. So these should have way more monsters now. I do see way more little... This almost looks like a hive fortress in terms of the amount that spawns. There's way more little red dots on the minimap. Now, obviously, they're not getting to me because kinetic blast goes... Brr. So we still only got 800 graph blood. But the explosion here at the end
Too much clutter.
did seem a bit better. Okay. Let's see what this thing is worth.
Hello.
Here it is. Oh, it is Amanamus. Oh, so you don't have to get that from Ulaman. And it's the exact same roll. I sold this for 13 divines the other day. Now it's still 14, I guess. Do we just send it for 13 again just to get it gone? Because look at all of the 14s. What are the chances they're going to pick mine? We'll just set it for... guys, can have it for 1 divine cheaper. Here you go. 13 divines.
I think I
Come
can
by it.
sell that.
And then we got Calamitous Visions. Adds Lone Messenger. You can only have 1 Herald. 50% more Herald effective Herald buffs on you. 100% more damage with hits from Herald skills. 50% more damage over time with Herald skills. Minions from Herald skills deal 25% more damage. Your aura skills are disabled. Okay. That's kind of cool. And nobody fucking uses it. So it seems like a little bit too big of a downside though. Like, not only can you only use 1 herald, right? But it also takes away all of your auras. %49% increased chance to block gives you 37. Bro, the fucking difference between a tier 1 max roll and a tier 6 is 8%. Wakawairu, that I hate that one so bad. We got 2 unique maps at least, so we're blasting. We're not even done here actually. Kinetic 1, Sage Slippers, nah. Now, I wonder if I should go Spell Suppress or if I should go Block first. I was thinking that I'd go for Spell Suppress. And the way I was planning on doing that was a combination of buying stuff and also rolling it off the tree. So basically, I was going to try and get some, obviously the right base on the tree, right? With a decent fracture. And I was expecting that to be a long-term thing, right? Like, you get one of the right bases. Oi! One of the right bases. No! Woo. I was assuming that that was going to be hard on its own, but then also getting somewhat of a relevant fracture, right? And then obviously while just playing, we're hoping that we can maybe pick up some more of those. And then hopefully we could roll into Spell Suppress on those. And then maybe buy a few fractured as well. And then get there like that. But if I am going to go block, that is a bit more of a contained thing. I can keep the gear I have now, and I can just go and try and roll for, like, honestly, you just try to roll for a good fracture, right? Like, see if you could get the tier 1 block fracture or like tier 1 spell suppress, spell block fracture, right? Like that would be the way to try and do it, and just roll that shield. Hit it with a Shaper Exalt or whatever. And just see what you could come up with. Maybe that would be easier. I have to go check if block is easier to come by on other shields, and maybe we will start with that.
I need more mana.
Hello, Argus. Zero monsters remaining. That's cleaned out. Yo, Tuma.
Hello.
26%, 25. So it does have higher. Okay. We'll look into that, I think. It is gonna cost us haste, though. That's I'm not happy about that. Let me just say it like that. I guess we should go to the tree, huh? Nah, we have a lot still. I just want to. I shouldn't, but I want to. We'll play some more. Let's see. We got race course, so no need to horizon orb that. That's good. What does this have? Elemental. They have a they have a chance to avoid. They deal fizz. If they have a chance to avoid, then that means I'm not gonna get the fire conversion. Inhabited by ghosts. But we do have the chaos, which is free. We'll try this one. We'll try this one. I think it's okay. Let's see. Race course. Race course. Did it swap? Oh, minus resistances. Extra fire. Possessed. Avoid things I don't do.
Greetings.
Well, we're gonna try it. I don't like the lower resistances. That's a lot of increased damage taken. I think, honestly, I think that mod is just... I guess a lot of people will just run it because it's just damage intake. But if you compare it to the other damage intakes, I think that mod is almost... that mod seems weirdly overstated in comparison. And it hurts everyone. There is not a single build in the game. Maybe there is. Wait. Let me... Wait. If you have the... If you have the chest piece that sets your resistances to something, if you lower resistances with other things, that chest piece overwrites it. So does that just counter this?
This way, Exile.
It does, right? So you can run this with without worrying about it. Okay, there are very few builds in the game that doesn't somehow rely on their elemental resistances and wouldn't get at least moderately fucked by this if they couldn't just outblast the map, right? I guess you can have Lore Master on, right? Or whatever it's called. Is it called Lore Master? Lore Weave? What is it called? Isn't it the run you sell all the rings to? Or I wonder if there's a foul-born version of that. Probably not, right? But you will... This has less chance to block. Okay, so there is a decent difference on the block shields. I wonder if it will be worth it for me to run like an armor shield if it has the highest amount of block. Just so we can get there without like crazy. There's a unique shield that a lot of people use. I feel like there's a unique shield that does it, that does the recovery. Isn't there a unique shield that does the recover energy shield on block? That's usually pretty good. We got ritual. What is this one? Dreaded. That doesn't mean anything to me. Soul Eater, no! Got a fortress.
I need more mana.
Oh, we get to see the changes they make to the monster path thing to make more, to make them funnel a little bit. Amanamu's old already. 13 divines. Yoink yoink. Corrupted prismatic jewel. That is almost the only thing I'm farming right now. That's that Amanamu's jewel thing.
A lot before.
I'm banking all of my currency gains on that one very rare drop. Everything else is useless, but that one's really good. He hurt. So we got a depth and we got a fortress. And we got ritual as well. I'm thinking we do the fortress just because I want to. Lavish womb gift and a rusted sword. Ah, what happening? I think the music in here is on a little bit too short of a loop. It gets a little annoying to hear the thing or whatever it is.
I need more mana.
As I say that, it's actually been a while since it came, so maybe I'm just wrong and it's every time you zone in and that's why or something. No, here it is. I wonder if there's any purpose to killing all of these mobs, if it's going to increase the graft blood I get, or if it's just they're in the way. I mean, I'm going to do them anyways because I'm a loot whore. And there are big chests for me to open. I do also like big chests. I actually don't. I actually prefer like medium to small, but a heretic. I guess saying I don't like them is wrong because it's not that I don't like them. It's just I prefer medium to small over very large. Petite is justice. Astromentics? Grants! Is it worth a lot? No. I guess yours rolled really well, so... No, wait, did it? Oh yeah, it did. Wait, what would the total be? So 16 plus what? So 113. Oh, 40 chaos, I guess. Are you gonna use it? It doesn't seem to be worth that much. I just looked it up and it suggests it's 40 chaos. Oh, this is what they did. Huh. I don't think I like this. Like, it funnels their path a bit, I guess. Maybe do a stat stagger blasting. It does funnel their path, but ultimately it just seems to screw you over. kind of want to be on the outside now. Why? This seems way more annoying. I thought they were doing this to help people out, but this is just annoying, kinda. Boy. I'll see why in a second. Why I want to be on the outside. Ow-wee. Oh no, I'm fucking dead. Where are the mobs? Wait, where am I going? I'm dead. It seems pretty clear to me that it does some elemental fire damage here, because holy shit, I'm taking so much more damage from this than I usually do. And it's a lower map than I usually run. Eat. FIFA. Was there a slow in there? Holy loot explosion.
You did it!
Too much clutter.
You're guaranteeing it's all damage? Really? My guess was fire and chaos.
Check in with me.
That's
when
my
you have
guess.
a moment.
Greetings.
I know it's chaos. Oh Jesus! Yeah, you already got a lot. I was kind of surprised they buffed it. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm all for it. But I was surprised. Well, I just said before this one that we should go to the tree. What was that? Hive brain gland. Breach encounter in area will be a breach lord's hive. Is that the boss summoning thing? Is this the boss? I can't be in there. This is Pinnacle. Let's go. Where'd I put it? Where do I put it? I'm just doing this so that I don't lose it. I'm not not expecting to have a full quad tab of these. I just don't know where to put it right now, and I don't want to just put it somewhere and then it's gonzo because I forget where it is. Melee damage, dex, attack damage, dual wielding. No. Consuming dark. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. %7 chance to proc spell. Okay. Give me my 13 divines, Faustus. Bam. Look at my currency tab now. Almost 600 chaos and 27 divines. Ooh. Pumping.
Hello.
Why do these only stack to fucking 20, by the way? Okay, they don't. I don't know why they stacked just double there. Because I have not dragged them down there. I have just sent them in. Okay, well, I guess they stack to more than 20. Okay, what are we doing? Are we looking at all this shit? I'll look at these because those are things I directly might have a use for. I mean, I could get out of the... I could spec out of the... like right now I'm using a pure energy shield helmet just for the 100% increased energy shield from helmet.
I need more mana.
Oh shit.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Fuck that. We'll look at these. We'll look at these. Look at that.
Too much
no.
clutter.
Too much clutter. Okay. Send it. Wait, what was it? Something that... This does chaos damage. Does that mean I can just eat it? Oh, something I couldn't eat. Let's do all of the rituals because I think there's a fair risk I'm gonna die to one of them. Monster deal extra chaos damage and can wither. Anomalies fire chaos projectiles. Let's go! This one's free! Oh no! I am withered! Whatever will I do?
Everything dies.
Sea Isle! Nice. Not to say broken. I had the boss in there and I still only got 3,700. What is this? This is rigged. Any good? Probably not. Okay. I don't actually know what these ritual splinters do. We'll take this. We'll take him just because. We'll just take whatever here. I should have probably taken the metallic fossils, actually, now that I think about it. Here we go. Okay, so we've already spent 2 portals. I fear that I'm doing this as a mistake and I should have gone down there because...
Greeting.
Yeah, I'm not very good at the... What are they called? Abyss... Depth encounters yet. I'm getting better though, so there's that, but... Doesn't quite go fast enough. Lore Weave. I think I'm gonna start actually putting things into it because Lore Weave is always one of those things where it's cool and I want to do something with it, but I just never do. But having the option to is it's always fun.
I need more mana.
Jeweler's Orbs and Fusing seem so worthless this season, man. Amanamu! I thought she did the thing, or he... I thought the drops were specific to the bosses. Like, I thought I had to fight Amanamu to get Amanamu's ghastly jewel or whatever, but I got it off Ulaman the last time. How the hell did I manage to increase the shock on it when it was immune?
When I'm ready and not before.
So how am I only getting 4% chill? What? My chills are doing fuck all. I guess 13 here. 15 now, I guess. Why are they so tiny? I guess my entire ascendancy kind of revolves around doing bigger hits. Yay! Well, we did race course.
Hello.
Guess we have to go to... They've probably already D'd all of the shit I gave them. Should probably set a button for going to King's March, actually.
Come on in. Oh, it's you.
Oh, they haven't. Let's go.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Because surely you can do / King's March, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we go to the tree. Okay, now is the time. So I guess the last Hiveborn body part I have to find is from the pinnacle. That would make sense to me. Okay, so this is set up for wands right now. My wand, I just got an upgrade on. The question is, do I keep running that? No, I don't. I think we go for the shield. I think it is shield time. So, it's time to see. We will try to see if we can get a high block shield. Now, I want to see if there is... So the Dex int ones, they're 20. This one is 26. So the mirrored spiked shield comes with 1% more block. Now, now that's obviously gonna lose me some energy shield. Well, I'm kind of curious as to what... Oops. What that means. Ooh, does it come with a lot more rolls as well? Because right now I'm just gonna go for this one, right? Yeah, this comes with 25, so it's one less. What if we go for just a strength shield? What do you come with? 25 still. Okay, so that's not better. And these are 27? So the spiny round shield. But how much? What does this mean for the? Let's take this one. Let's take the 26er. Whatever, and we take increased chance to block, and we hit a tier 1. Tier 1 max roll. It doesn't fucking say. Okay, we gotta go. Gotta go path of building to see the difference. So we make a evasion energy shield, and we take the mirrored one, and we put on tier 1 increased chance to block 47. So that's 2% more, but it doesn't scale the mastery more because that's per 5, right? Right. Okay, so it would be 2% more. That's fuck all. Really. Like, that is not going to be the difference maker. No way. No way. Why am I not body armor here? Offense. An int shield. What can we roll here? Oh, it does roll a bunch of these. It might be easier to roll another one. Chance to block has nothing. Like there's no tags to spell damage, a block, spell block, or regular block. Why are they not defenses? So basically, if we get rid of a physical, we get rid of attack, and we get rid of life or whatever, right? Like then we'll get mana. I don't really think we can rely on the I don't really think we can rely on the tree to pump out a shield for us, actually. I think we're gonna have to do this.
I must attend to my duties soon.
I think we have to do this the old-fashioned way. I think we're gonna have to get a shield with either spell damage block or chance to block fractured. I think we're gonna have to slap on Shaper. And I think we're gonna have to roll it until we fucking get the combination we want. At least we can roll it with defenses, which we don't want to do, actually. Well, I guess if we have block, one of them fractured. It's kind of wild that these don't have any fucking tags associated with them. If we roll defense, we're basically guaranteed to get both of these. And one of these two. Monka, Now the good thing, if we go for a Dex Int shield, we're gonna get less energy shield, which is obviously not the greatest. Like there's 172 coming from here, so if I just take it off, which I can't when I'm in a thing, it's going to go down quite significantly. But if we go for a Dex Int, then we do have the opportunity to get spell suppress, right? But it comes with a lot of other shit. Getting a bit more evasion. Like the worst part is you kind of want to block out defenses. Let's just... Okay, if we're looking for this, this is almost impossible, right? Let's look at what we can block out. Where are shields? There's shields. Okay. Let's just take a look here. So we'll go, obviously we'll go shield if we're doing this. Now we can block something out. It's chaos, fizz, fire, cold. So it's what if we're going for int, then chaos, cold, fire, lightning, fizz, right? Like we would want the fizz. But this is also a caster though. So basically we have the opportunity to block out chaos here and all of these rests, I guess. One of them. What about here? So physical will take this out, which we want to take out. There's none of the physical mods. So on this one, we'd want to keep the fizz. No, because there's reflect here as well. I mean, we also don't want this, but it wouldn't be that bad to get. I guess we could have the take out. I guess take out the lowest modifier would take these two out on its own, right? Because they're pretty... Wait, how does it work again? First equipment has the lowest level modifier reverted, right? So surely that would take out these, right? Because they're pretty low level. Because this is the reason you didn't want... That'll take out all of these as well. Right? Okay, let's assume that. If we assume that, I think we're gonna... Okay. That's out. That hopefully gets rid of those. What do we want to get rid of then? It's probably gonna be easier to make the decks int, man. It's probably going to be easier. Is there anything that we want to get rid of here? Just... It doesn't matter. I mean, chaos resist would make... Let's wait with this one. So we have crit. There is a crit on the dex int. There is no crit on the pure int. Attack modifiers. Attack. There's no attack modifiers on the pure int. There is level of socketed gems and increased attack speed and accuracy rating on the dex int. Then we got caster. There is a caster on dex int, and there's a lot on the... But we don't really want to get rid of... The only thing we want to get rid of is increased critical strike chance. Spell critical strike chance. That's on both of them, actually. That's the... because we don't really want to... Now, obviously, I don't want any of these, right? But assuming that this will take care of them, assuming that will take care of all of these because they're eye level 2 and there's only one level, right? Assuming that will take care of all of those, or at least the one that's gonna roll, then I don't think we have to block out caster. So it would be probably better off blocking off crit. We'll try, I guess. But now we're going for the int shield. What do we have here? Reduce life, reduce mana, reduce resist, reduce attribute, reduce defense. I really want to get rid of life. Like defenses is the one that's the most of. So if I am looking for a block, I should probably get rid of the defenses. On the Dex int, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tags.
I hope that
With
rebellion is
defense.
going well. Once they win, they can help us against the Hiveborn.
But that just still leaves mana and life with very high weighting. I mean, I'm not trying to make a shield that'll work, actually. I'm trying to make a shield with a fracture. What about on the int shields? It's the same thing. We get rid of the defenses. We're trying to fracture block of the right stuff. If we're doing... Is there something to increase here? I guess we could increase things that we would be okay with fracturing. But like, what would that be? Physical is a no-go because those are shits. We could just pick a rest, I guess. Crit, attack, caster, speed. And then we got mana. Do we go resistance modifiers? I mean, we want 2 open. It doesn't matter, does it? The increases aren't really gonna do anything, are they? Is there something better we can get? So right now, strength, dex, increased int. That works if we're going for the pure int. Obviously, it doesn't work if we're going for the... I think we're going for the pure int. We've reduced crit. Are we going for caster? The caster increases the chance we get all of the spell skills, which we don't want, but there is spell damage. I'm kind of counting on several... I mean, if we increase caster, aren't we just going to get multiple of the spell ones? I don't like this. I think I'm better off just trying to get better armor, right? Am I not better off just trying to get more numbers? I think I'm better off trying to just get better of this. Like, I think there's still 1,000 evasion rating I can realistically get. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're resettling here. We'll go for body armor. We'll go for body armor. We'll get rid of the severing. Crit we'll get rid of. We'll get rid of. Okay. Definitely getting this. Dex requirement, no. We want dex requirements. The question is, do I just take this out and just have less for strength? Or do we go more chance for both? Like, am I not just... Is this just not beating a dead horse? Should I not just take these 2 out? We'll see if we have points. I think we'll be out of points, though. We'll do this for now. We picked the body armor. Okay, let's see. We find body armor now. Body armor, dex int. Here we are. It's on the screen. So what do we have here? Chaos modifiers, they're going. We don't want them at all. We're playing CI. Those are dead. Any chaos I get is dead. We don't really want attribute on there. because I want to get my resistances from there, I guess. Attack. There's no attack. Crit. There is no crit. Speed. There is no speed. Caster. There is no caster. So we don't do that one. Life, mana, resistance, attribute, defense. I'm gonna get rid of life. And if we get attributes, we get attributes. Then we're gonna look for... There's no physical. Fire, cold, lightning. It doesn't matter. What are we doing here? Crit, there's no crit. Attack, there's no attack. Caster, there's no caster. Speed, there's no speed. Cool. We're going for defense. That means we have 3 points. That means we have 3 points. There's no point in reducing any of these. There's no point in increasing any of these. I guess we could... up the chance that we get a resistance rather than an attribute. But there is also spell suppress, which is so unlikely for us to get anyways. We're likely getting faster start of energy shield to recharge though, which is a dead stat for me. YOLO. Do we just pick one? There's lightning res on it right now, so I guess we pick lightning res. Lightning res is also the one I'm quote-unquote struggling for. Then we have 2 points. We'll just put it into Dex and Int. Let's see if we get something.
She will soon bear fruit.
Oops. Okay. So this one, not good enough. No. We got a 6th link, but it's kind of shit. Necrotic armor. We actually got the right base. It just rolled some bad rolls, I guess. And what about this one? We got lightning resistance tier 2, sadly. Ah, maybe. Is that worth anything? I doubt it. No, it's not. Okay, so big swing and a miss for all of this.
Beware of the enemy.
Oops. We'll birth another couple. Okay, what do we got here? I need to get more decks, it seems, if I want to use this one, actually. We got a tier 1 energy shield and evasion rating. But the rest is kind of el poo-poo. I wonder if this is worth trying to fracture. Probably not, right? A chisel. It's worth a chisel. Jesus. See, that has more already, but it's not a 6 link, obviously. I completely forgot about the I mean, if we get a good fracture, we'll deal with the 6 linking.
Too much clutter.
See here. Big int, big dex. Lightning resist, tier... I'm keeping that one. So we got a tier 4 fracture. No. Wait, how good is the saint? It's the saintly chainmail. How good is that? Because I am... It's sacred. That's a good one. The saintly is... Okay. I was thinking about holding it for the Inquisitor. We got a necrotic armor with a fracture. Tier 3 int fracture. No way that's good. 5 chaos 3 days ago. It's not a 6 link and it's tier 3. There's no fucking way. I don't believe it. Tier 3. No.
Be ever vigilant.
I wonder if I should do severing if I'm just looking to get... If I'm just looking for good fractures. Severing is probably the play, right? Maybe we get rid of the lightning and we add in severing. Because I'm just looking for good fractures, right? No way this is worth anything, yeah? 7 chaos a day ago? Maybe I can get 5 chaos for that.
She is pleased.
Did we start getting a bunch of other shit now? Tier 2 hybrid, mana and energy shields. I don't believe that's worth anything. I was right. Oh, it's not good. What do we get here? I'm gonna hold on to that. If I am gonna go full energy shield, that's something. How good is the Twilight Regalia? Oh, ain't all that great. Oh, it's actually the best one. Yeah, we're holding on to that one. Is it worth anything? 10 chaos. It's also a 6 link. Maybe. 36 strength. Don't think so. Oh, I fucked up. Hello. I'm keeping that, selling that. This is not worth anything. Armor and stun block recovery? No way. Tier 3 evasion energy shield on a torturous garb. It's just... Holy shit.
Fight for Rayclast. Yes, just like that.
Too much clutter.
What do we get here? Tier 1 evasion, but with stun and block recovery. Nah. It's also on a carnal armor. I thought it was necrotic. We got the tier 1 flat, but it's on a sentinel jacket. It's not terrible. I'll try this one. Like, it's tier 1 fracture of a flat. That should have at least a chance at being okay.
rather vigilant. Drive them back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Well, we didn't really get anything out of this, sadly. We got a bunch of jeweler's orbs, I guess. We're out of blood. Maybe we can do...
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Yay! Okay, well... That was a lot of nothing. Maybe we got something that we could do something with, but... Okay, so... We were going to sell this thing. Maybe I could get 5 KS for, and this thing... So this thing I could probably try and craft with. Torturer's Garb, 700 evasion. There's no way. Nah. This one's ass.
Oh.
Maybe I can get 5 chaos for this.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Maybe I can get 5 chaos for this, although I fucking doubt it. Maybe somebody's gonna see, oh, tier 1 fracture, and just go, but I doubt it. Should we try these? I'm kind of hungry. I shouldn't do it when I'm hungry. Now I'll eat. We'll eat. Let's see if there's something to watch. I'm hungry. So my algo is not really tuned into Path of Exile right now because I'm not trying too hard. Does anybody have like a podcast thing? Was that good? Okay, I don't wanna throw too much hate around, but if you get 3 content creators together that are seemingly even sponsored or something with Mobalytics, and they make a podcast and they've made plus 10 episode of the podcast, and in 6 days this podcast gets less than 5,000 views, probably doing something wrong. Like, as far as I'm aware, those 3 or whatever many there was there are larger than I am. If they get together and make a podcast and they can't even get their own viewers to watch it, now I am obviously being a little bit mean here. That's why I'm not naming names. Okay, let's see. So it seems like, what are we looking at? So Gassy and DM does podcasts together. That would be a thing. Sizz only does for League Start, I guess. He has one out called like, is this league whatever, is Poverty League. What do we have? So he's got some highlights. No, he doesn't have anything. Who else does it? Not super interested in a bunch of fucking minion. Okay, so basically no. The last one they had, for some reason they just kind of stopped 4 weeks ago. Let's see if if maybe they're like, yeah, this month is you, next month is me, whatever. He doesn't have them either. What is this thing? Is this just kind of a shit tube or whatever he's got going on? That's the second one. Okay, whatever. I want PoE content, but nobody's producing any PoE content I want to watch. Okay. There's a gap. Maybe I should fill it. I don't even know what I want to watch. I want to watch something that'll make me smarter. Is what I want to watch. Either something that'll make me smarter or something that'll make me dumber. And on that note, let's see if Quinn has anything. That's not okay. He has like 3 PoE videos, so I guess we'll watch that. Like, it doesn't seem like they've made anything that will kind of improve our understanding of this league, so we'll go with something that will probably decrease it. I shouldn't say stuff like that. Here we are. It's called This Is Not a Minion Build, apparently. So let's see where we're at, and I'll go cook some eggs.
Still going.
It's going solid, man. I mean, yeah.
23 months of God gaming goodness. Is this a Hassan shop build?
Oh wow, that was
We gotta
over.
go again. Oh my god, what the is happening? Dude. Wow! Wow!
Okay. What the fuck is this?
What about avoiding the clitoris? Doing moves that don't stimulate the clitoris. Is that a good way to make chicks orgasm?
Well, King, from a purely scientific angle, my guidelines won't
Oh,
let
come
me
on! I want to fuck with that rumba. Streaming is the same difficulty as anyone who's running their own business. Yes, Shad, we are almost in.
I mean, as much as they've clipped that to be like, oh, this is a bad take, I think there's a lot of misconceptions about streaming, right? Like, it is absolutely as hard as somebody trying to make their own business, and honestly, I think it is harder. Now, what do you call harder? I mean, to succeed, right? Like, obviously, having a regular 9 to 5 is soul crushing, right? If you, at least if you don't like it or you don't get paid well, right? And doing this is just kind of like, yeah, I get to have fun all day, right? But but yeah, you can't do the tier 17 fortress boss yet. Rip, you just want to make big currency. Wah. Yeah.
I took the shrine over before. I just got one shot by a go. I had 2 useless shrines, and when I died, I'm getting that shrine thing again. Fuck you guys. I'm scared of going into maps right now because I feel like I'm just gonna
Greetings.
die. Ooh. Should I get a 6 link real quick, chat? Let's do that, right?
Get a 6 link real quick. He's
She's
gonna do it,
pleased.
right?
6 link!
Yes.
6 link! Let's go, bro! Oh my god, they all roll so well. It's gonna be so easy to get gear. Bro, if I didn't die and I just spent today farming white maps, I would be like in crazy, perfectly rolled gear. Why the fuck did I die in like the second map I started off this morning?
Didn't he
man?
sell his 6 link? No. Okay.
Absolution. First aligning. Dude, tier 1 map 6 link for a second time in a row, by the way. Minion cook. Wait, dude. The auras I get from my little relic things though, bro.
Oh
Oh my fucking god!
Oh wow, a blue tier 1.
Yes, Bahori Equi, whatever you want to call it, yeah. Oh god, I did a fucking breach. Oh fuck, oh no! I'm ready to press log out, bro. Bruh! I'm gonna die and have to do the fucking league, like fucking stupid ass shit again, dude. Nah. Use D2 instead of purity, run flasks with removal elements, that's all. Bro, how about I'm running D2 and purity? How about that is my fucking, what are you talking about? D2 isn't good with that armor. I have a fucking chest piece with 1,000 armor on it. The fuck are you talking about? No armor. I have 1,000 armor chest. I have fucking armor node. Fucking armor node, armor node, armor node, armor node, armor node, armor node, and armor node. Oh,
Why does he have? What the fuck is that?
So, GG noob. What are you
That's
talking
some
about?
hardcore
no
tech,
armor.
I guess.
No armor? What the fuck? I have 10k. Like, my tree. Oh, yeah. Wait, I've got more, by the way. Armor node. That's a lot of fucking armor. What's this?
Armor note. Armor note. Is it Blight time? Blight on RM? So, if you have the Maven shoes that explode, Righteous Fire on Blight can be insane. But whenever you get the star maps, right? Like wherever they just go off in all the kinds of... It's kind of shitty because you can't be everywhere. And you don't do enough damage to just stand in the middle. You don't need the Maven shoes. Fair. I mean, it's more explosions, right? The point I was trying to make is Blight spawns a crap load of monsters. So if you get them all together in a pile, then the problem you have is the bosses. So the more explosions, the faster the bosses go down, right? So the Maven shoes are more explosions, which means you do more damage into the bosses. Because yeah, the little shitters are just gonna die. It's the big shitters that are the problem. Now, if you don't want to do like I used to do Fire Trap or whatever, and just sitting there spamming that, yeah, sure, that'll do it. But whenever you can get like 1,000 little mobs onto the same spot, with then the big ones being in range, it's gone, right? Like, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. You think you might buy the scepter and then try this? What scepter? Is there like a... I saw the... Did I loot it or did I see it? There's a strength stacking scepter with like Iron Will on that got a really cool foul bone. I was thinking about trying something with. Nebulous. Oh, right. Okay. I've never played with that actually.
Let's get it done.
All right. I'm going to go get
24 waves!
Gotta go get some food. Is he gonna? He's gonna die here, or he's gonna log out, right?
Damage chat, and it's a T2 map. There should be no way these fuckers kill me. I'm guessing I get more spawns as I go. Oh, get up my fucking lady.
Is he gonna fucking fail it? I'm gonna go cook eggs.
From all the sides. I can't stop them. They're killing her, bro. Bro, invulnerable shrine. Let's go. 14 seconds of giga damage.
Get them off me!
I'm fucking trying. Come on, do 22, 24. Come on, man. Come on. Live. Get the fuck off her! Yeah!
I'll have to stay behind.
What? I'm fucking stuck on some shit! I'm leaving. I was fucking stuck, bro, and she was doing some sort of one-shot on me or some shit. I don't know what the fuck was going on, bro. Bro, bitch, fuck, this guy's gonna kill me. I'm trying to listen to this thing, bitch. She's killing me.
Ready?
They get the dude! Trying to fucking do the fucking NPC quest thing's fucking killing me, bro! Multiple map mods tomorrow. Bro, tier 3 map, bro. What the fuck? Unique boss to possess. That's the only mod I'm doing, bro. Fuck that. That's too many mods. That's already too many mods, bro. That's fucked. The hell was I speaking into? Man, if I just prepare, by the way, if I just plan my build like a little bit more, if I had like 1 day of prep for my build, I probably wouldn't have fucked up the defenses of my previous build. I probably wouldn't have died on day 1 like a dumbass bitch. Because now that I got the defenses online, bro, I'm fucking...
Don't eat the mushroom.
I'm starting to feel quite potent. Like, I'm starting to ramp.
Hello.
Damn, this shit is good as fuck for SSF. I cannot believe I'm so far behind because I fucking died, right? Like, I'm so far behind because I died like a bitch. The gear that is shitting out of the stuff is like, I should just stay in tier 1 maps and just get like fucking perfectly rolled everything gear. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I even risk going to the high tier maps if I can get such good gear? Right? I'm basically harvest crafting pre-nerf. I don't care if they're on shit bases, bro. If it's good gear, I'll be able to like be potent and not die. Cool thing about having complete dogshit defenses, chat, is the fact that things that reduce my defenses do nothing. Yeah, love to see it, baby. What am I even picking up ground loot for? I should just stop looting items and just all I should care about is the graft blood items. Go to bed, old man. I actually am going to bed real soon, so we got a little bit left in me, boys. Well, I mean, I could easily play. Like, I am like, I'm enjoying popping off right now, and I'm feeling like fucking just, I'm feeling voracious. But like, it's fucking more loot and progression of my character right now, which is like the most, I want to say 80% of today, chat, I was just fucking feeling real depressed and jaded and just feeling shit because I died. But like, yeah, I mean, it was when I got EB. It's like it's basically whenever my defenses felt like they went from complete ass to feeling really good. And now I feel like I've got a character that I can actually play and I can actually take into the end game. You know, which is nice. Dude, we're getting an extra golem, aren't we, chat? Let's go fucking golem army, baby. Golem army. What's gonna be my second golem, chat? Cash res, right? For now, and then maybe not cash res later. I already got safeguarding. I just looted it, and that's why I ended up going golems in the first place because I just looted that shit. I saw that, and I'm like, huh, that looks kind of good. But boom, boom. 27%. Bro, what the fuck? That's fucking like Fortify, bro. From melee. It's not as good as Fortify, but still, that's fucking huge versus like everything that does that. If you're a tad. I need Chaos Res, I know. I'm gonna get it. Yeah. Chaos Res taken. Chaos Golem. We could even chuck an extra thing in there. Wait, could I give some like sort of minion support that helps my other minions? I could do meat shield or something, right? Like meat. What else is there? Isn't there like feeding? Isn't there like something that makes minions debuff or some shit? Minion. Isn't there one that like does some bullshit? It like makes other minions do stuff. Feeding Frenzy. Minions from support skills have a 25% grant Feeding Frenzy to you on it. Feeding Frenzy grants 10% more minion damage, 10% move speed, and 10% increased minion attack and cast speed. Yo, what the fuck? Bro, we are fucking popping off.
I feel like he's
for the monsters.
I feel like a lot of it is minion. I think he said minion a lot. For this not being a minion build. So he has Living Lightning, he has the Absolution, and now he's adding on more golems.
Like, they killed me one time, but no, we back. This old man is back, and he's ready to fucking shock some dogs. Ooh, fucking Feeding Frenzy, baby! Feeding Frenzy! It's up all the time! I got 2 golems! One of them's giving me fucking Chaos Res! That's so sick! Dude, being a minion cuck is awesome! Like, I would fuck with another golem, bro, on God. Like, the stone golem, man. If I'm being real, I haven't got a good way of getting endurance shaders. Outside of, I just get enduring composure and then just sweet ass, dude, take it. I mean, enduring composure is super easy because getting a minion cluster jewel would be really strong for me. Because, like, minion cluster jewels are super strong. Minion cluster jewel. I do need to go to bed, chat. Okay, just one more map, right? Just one more map. Is chain bad for me? It probably is, right? Inhabited by animals. Super safe, just got animals on the map. I like killing animals, so... I'm a Twitch streamer after all, you know? That feeding frenzy thing is so broken. The fact you can just get feeding frenzy and put it on like another guy and then it just works is crazy. Bro, imagine when I get my specters and shit, man. I'm gonna be a god, boys. Like, my fucking minion guys never die either. They like just permanently live. Like, they don't even need to respawn or anything. Like, I could just not even have them on casting damage taken and just cast them myself. Oh, we're back. There it is. Objective complete. Map complete. Didn't die. Okay, we're back, boys. We are back at maps. My character is online. I've got a 6 link, and I have faith for the future of my build. I was going for a period of despair today, Chad. I want to say the majority of the stream, like, I was suppressing it. I don't know if you could tell, but I was genuinely, like, feeling a bit jaded and a bit, like, what's the point? This character sucks. I'm just gonna die again. The fuck am I doing? But now we've got the second grafted hand thing. We've got the EB mom up and running. We've got some fucking nice, decent gear going. My chaos res is almost positive. Whatever.
Justice.
My mana is spent.
What is this? Where am I? Fuck! You guys reckon? I can go fortify with smite, or I can go fortify with Dom Blow. So if I do Dom Blow, I just get other minions. If I do smite, it busts my living lightning. Dom Blow is gonna be better because it's gonna all the minions will scale with all my little relics and shit, right? And then all my little relics, yeah, like they double dip, right? The relics will increase.
My mana is spent.
What is this? Where am I?
Why does he walk with
You guys
it?
reckon? I can go fortify with smite, or I can go fortify with Dom Blow. So if I do Dom Blow,
What is happening here?
Minions. If I do smite, it busts my living lightning. I like Dom Blow is gonna be better because it's gonna all the minions will scale with all my little relics and shit, right? And then all my little relics, yeah, like they double dip, right? The relics will increase my Dom Blow damage, and B, the relics will increase the minions damage. Oh shit, I'm fucking broken. I'm on SSF. Ah! Bro, I need a tag mastery that's not ass. In PoE2, there's one like right here, but it's not. This is not PoE2. Fuck. Do I really have to take this? How is there no like a tag mastery in this part of the fucking tree, except for this one ass one, which is fucking dog shit ass? Delete 5 nodes of your character. All right, we have to take the shit nodes. It is what it is. So I understand this is terrible, chat, but I don't have a fucking choice. Okay, I'm believing. Let's go to a T1 map and see what's like in T1 map. Bro, she's fucking dying. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck's going on with her, man? No, get off my woman. Get off her. No, she's gonna fucking die, bro. Boys, we don't. I can't fail at this point, please. No, no. Fuck you. Wow. That happens every time. She always dies at the very end, man. Tier 1 white map, by the way. Fuck off. Dude, how are you supposed to defend that? It's like an ethical melee build. Get off my queen. No. I always fail on the last fucking wave, man. So everything does damage. I do a bit of damage. My minions do a bit of damage. My living lightning does a bit of damage. The big guy does a bit of damage. It's weird as fuck. It's like we all do like 100k DPS, but like all of 100k DPS combined equals like 500k DPS. It's fucking weird. It's a swath of damage, you know, from many sources. Right now, it seems like I've got good clear but bad single target. Well, I don't even think I have good clear, right? It's not like broken clear or anything. It's just like okay clear.
That sounds like my build. And I forgot my drink.
No!
Did he die?
60 years. Wait, that's it?
What happened?
Wait, Discipline is cheaper than... Oh, wow.
A
Discipline
lot
is like...
of reactions. What are we doing? Oh, he reduced the bloom and then it crashed? Okay.
60 years. Wait, that's it? Wait, Discipline is cheaper than... Oh wow, Discipline is like cheap. I thought Discipline was like a full cost aura. I didn't think it was like I didn't think it was like cheap or whatever, right? Okay, what the fuck? Well, now I've got more mana. Yeah, let's see if do you guys think my pets are all gonna start dying now because I've just taken off their aura that gives them tons of res. You must link to custom damage taken. Yes. So what's happening is this, right? You've got Minion Gem 1, which has got like 3,502, right? 3,502, right? And they're both alive and they, you know, whatever. This one procs it summons, this one procs it summons. We have 2 minions. This guy dies, right? He dies. This is actually ahead of the queue because it's desynced. So this is like at 2,000, right? And this is at 1. So now, this guy died. We're in the future now, right? We're in the future. Okay. But he's dead, right? He's dead. You see? But that's, and this is 2,000 damage ahead. So now this procs. Now what do we have? We have this minion twice. But then, in 1,500, right? 1,500, this one procs.
I don't know what he's talking about.
And then, boom, this, he says, you summon, which then despawns this guy. So now we're back to 1-1. So they temporarily desynchronize. Every now and then it'll have 2 of 1 minion when one of the minions die. 50% of the time. Because it depends on which side of the... Because if the other one is just procced, well then, guess what? The first minion to respawn would be the Stone Golem, and then you would just have one of each. But there's going to be half the time when one of them dies, one of the other minions is going to summon first, and then it's going to desync the minions, and you're going to have 2 Chaos Golems or 2 Stone Golems.
I didn't quite...
I don't get it. Can you explain? Alright. It's like,
Hello.
every time you get punched in the head like 5 times, you get a free burger.
I never dealt with insects in my living place like you deal with.
The ants are eating nothing. I don't even use that. There's nothing in there. Everything is that's inside that cupboard is either sealed or desiccated.
Gather my will.
Yeah, the inside my fucking measuring cup, bro. God damn it.
God
Oh
damn it.
my god! I've been doing Keyrack missions and I forgot you can fucking buy maps from Keyrack. Every league I forget to do that, bro. Oh, fuck, man. Why did no one fucking tell me and say, yo, why are you buying fucking maps from the guy? Every fucking league I forget. And every league I rage at chat because you guys didn't tell me. Whenever I'm doing some dumb shit and like farming some map that I've already done, I'm like sitting there like wondering why I can't progress my atlas. It'd be like, yo, use Keyrack. Okay, my flasks are intentionally like that. I'm boycotting the flask system. Okay, I refuse to use the flask system until GGG fixes their fucking game unless it's using instilling goals properly. Do you know what? I can maybe get a flask now.
Hey Quan, don't forget you can buy maps after each Eris mission.
Yeah, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Wait, so using minions, Lamo, how the mighty have fallen. Okay, you understand the game is objectively harder. I'm squishier, and everything about the game is like more difficult doing what I'm doing, just as if I was playing fucking melee right now. But don't worry, I might go melee. Like if I die again, there's a good chance I'm going melee.
Greetings.
Because of how good you can get weapons in this fucking league.
Hail.
But like, doing what I'm doing a Guardian SFHC support gem minion build is a lot more difficult.
When you become a parent, your #1 priority is your kids.
Daddy, can you play with us? Please? Come on! Wanna kick the ball?
Oh, good.
Not now. Daddy's working.
I'm working though, bro. For real. Probably your government pushing the ads. Because, you know, depopulation and all that. Okay, well, you want me to scroll down and check our services? What do you mean? I genuinely cannot tell. Like, are you guys implying that I'm gonna, like, what? This is gonna be, I'm gonna somehow scroll down here, and then there's gonna be a button that says, one-click identify, right? Like, what are you trying to say? I know Control-Alt, that's 3 inputs to ID. I want 1 input ID. In PoE 2, we have a guy who IDs everything with a single input of left click. Do you understand what I am saying? I'm playing on a gamepad. I do not have Control-Alt. I just have Control and Shift. I have Control-Shift. I don't have Control-Alt.
That's cool.
Dude, what I'm saying is, I want to fucking...
Oh, what's he called? Like, Sphinx. Yes. I want this guy, but in PoE 1. This guy. See this guy? This is 1-click ID. This is 2-click ID. 1-click ID, 2-click ID, or it's 3 input ID. I want 1 input ID, like on the Sphinx Mystic. He doesn't work, bro. Wait, he works? If he works, then I'm just cooked because he's not working. Maybe, wait, is it because I don't have something in a bag, maybe? Was he actually gonna work? Do I just need to, maybe I just, because I had nothing that's an ID? We're about to find out if he works. Okay. Pointing back down, let's see, does he work now? I've got a 989 in my bag. Come on, is this guy gonna work? Oh! Wait, he uses... He uses a Wizzy, bro. And he's bugged. Dude. Okay, no, he's useless. All right. We need a better one. GG needs to fix that shit. Can I call my child Hitler? We're going to start off low and go high, right? Big dick. Go low and die. Okay, ready, steady, and boom.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
1-6 link already. That's 346 ES with cold res and regen. Holy shit, these things go crazy. Okay, so that's 1-6 link.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
2-6 links.
What the fuck?
This shit is broken, bro. 380 ES. What is that ES? Wait, 1.6k ES? 2.1k ES. That was even better, right? Tier 3, and it's cold res.
The bet was 6 links, not 6 sockets, you mutant.
Okay, so mate. Oh, use your eyes, mate. He's just wrong. He's wrong. Okay, it's okay. You're wrong, bro. It's okay. Okay, hopefully this doesn't break my shirt. Oh my god, that's sick. Let's put qual on this bitch. Yes. 415 ES. Holy shit. Defense.
That's pretty
Look
good.
at that, baby. 46 gas res. Oh shit.
He's Giga
I don't know
over
craft
on the
a breakfast on this
resistances
thing.
as well.
Oh my god, I can craft 50% chance of blocking this thing. Wow, I'm such an idiot. Okay,
You need so many stats, you splurged? Oh, what did you do?
Probably pretty bad, isn't it, chat?
Did you Giga upgrade your character?
It does nothing. Like, I don't need the attributes. I don't need the rares. Bro, it does nothing. Let's make one. Let's craft one. We're using the tree. Okay, wait. To make a necklace, we gotta go refund amulet.
Hey,
Check.
div for a
Okay,
scepter?
and we want it
Okay.
to be resistance modifiers. Here we go, boys. Big dick.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
What? I didn't get a single amulet, bro. What? Did it bug out? What happened? Okay, I got an amulet. Oh wow, I had life cast. Okay, that one worked. Here we go again. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
She is pleased.
The fuck is this? I was using such a bad amulet, and now this amulet's so good. Look at me, boys. 2.3k S with 4.2k life. Wait, what's the maths on that, chat? 6.6k life, chat. That's big dick. Surely. Well, let's go to the Reddit, by the way, and see if they're complaining about it. If they're complaining about it, it's gonna be hotfix tomorrow. High Fortress is a BS absolute waste of time for melee. There it is. They are complaining about it. Good. High Fortress is absolute BS and waste of time for most melee slash.
If he has Eldritch Battery, why is he... Does he have Mom? Why would he be thinking about his energy shield when...
How the hell is a melee slash
When it's protecting mana, it doesn't protect your life, right? That's implicit elemental damage and dex? Blast.
Out of the map. It's not like I can't do it because my DPS is not enough. I can't do it because she dies so damn fast and I just don't have the time to run around the map to clear the range mobs. I guess I'll skip it when I get it. Dude, true. Play retaliation build, completely impossible to do the tower. Chad, I agree with this. My record with 2.7 mil damage and bleed pulse was wave 12. Currently, I just loot the tower and leave. Oh my god, dude. Yo, there we go. Hey,
Okay,
GG.
I never
So
had
they're gonna
issues
fix it.
with...
So, instead of using
with the
Frostwall
tower.
and trying to adapt my gameplay so I can succeed with the mechanic, look, you just upvote the guys complaining on Reddit, and then the GG will fix it. And then GG. Then I win. Now, I very rarely upvote people on Reddit, by the way. The reason I went to Reddit to check to see if people were complaining about that is because it's a genuine issue right now. It feels bullshit. If you're playing an ethical build, those fortresses are fucking bullshit. I've just never beaten one. I just failed every single one. It's dumb as hell.
Kind of curious as to how the fortress would be on the...
I'm risking it, boys. I'm risking it.
On the
High
Inquisitor
Fortress
I'm
mechanics will
making.
soon be receiving some changes to make them easier to complete and less punishing if you fail. There you go, baby. There you go.
I mean, I guess
told
they
you
were
it's
already
coming.
changed.
Chat, it's anyone saying tourist nerves is an idiot, by the way. You were just playing some broken build which cheeses the fucking game. Okay, you were just playing some cheese. Like that's what you're just playing some broken build which cheeses the game. Normal players playing the game normally were unable to fucking do the mechanic. It was a bug.
No,
It was
I
It was
wasn't.
balanced around like the most broken shit in the game. Okay.
I guess you'd argue that
it's
Kinetic
stupid,
Blast
like,
is a
just you
broken
want
build,
people to
but I'm
suffer,
not
like,
playing the broken
I hate
version.
it
I'm
when a
playing the
mechanic
stupid
is, like,
fence version.
Rewards massively players who are already OP, because then it's like dumb, because then it's like, well, now they're OP and they already complete everything faster, and then they also, guess what, they just straight up can get over a barrier that you can't if you're not playing that broken build. So now they're doubly as good, which means they're already doing 8 times as many maps, and now they're doing double as shit. Now it's like a multiplier on their already ridiculous clear speed, and now they're like fucking 32 times as good as you know? It's stupid. It's bad. It's not random nonsense. No, league mechanics such as Settlers of Helgurt, they had hard limits, and it didn't matter how much you farmed and how fast you were, there was like a certain amount of resources you get from your farm. I like that mechanic because it didn't reward people playing broken builds as much or as heavily as other mechanics.
Well, then that's gold.
You know, it's dog shit. The way it is currently, it's dog shit. 25 attack block out for an aura. Wait, that is like 2 auras, isn't it? It's like Temper Shield and Temper Shield, sort of. Yeah, I'm going Bloodline, but I haven't unlocked one yet. Well, the 50% aura reservation, right, is really good. I agree with that, for sure. This is fucking potent. But, you have to take this note here, which sucks. Get the other boss still going here, apparently. In these red maps, too much loot dropping, baby. Okay, Uber Lab down, red map viable.
Greeting.
Insane progression, almost level 90. Look at my atlas, crazy. How many points do I get, chat? I got 64 points. That's 64 maps down, mate. Huge, big dick. Tomorrow will be end-game bosses. I'm talking Quest Exarch. I'm talking Quest Eater. I'm talking
End-game
maybe,
bosses.
An Elder, maybe a Shaper. T16 maps, minimum. Don't think so, boys. Peace the fuck out. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow, boys. Trouble up.
Okay. Let's see. There was more.
Chat Spectres. This is that
He's doing
cancer guy,
something.
right? 4,500 armor, bro. Oh my god! Damn it, man. One job, bro. Australia, mate. Dude, it's stunning Eater of worlds. The hands. Holy fuck, that's bad. Why not just ignore gen levels? Is it because he's killing my minions or something? Is he eating this? Like, what is this? Okay, chat, that's not the build. Okay, no, it's like a really high chance I fail this.
Okay.
I did this thing, don't I? When she's doing fire, I want ice. When she's doing ice, I want fire.
Oh, wow. I mean, this is the quest version, right? He's still very tanky, isn't he?
Solar Storm. Deep space. Simulacrum. Deep space.
Is he ever
Oh
gonna
my
attack
god, when
her?
the fuck can you hit her? Jesus! And I did the opposite of tank everything. Notice every time she did a mechanic, I had the opposite buff. It was called mechanics. But because I was forced to do the mechanics, I could never hit the fucking boss. She was never in melee
Oh,
range.
he was in the correct zone and stuff.
Dude, I need to turn my auras off again, Chad. I got too many buffs.
But he still face
Wait,
tanked it,
can I
didn't
look
he?
back in? How does that work? Dude, why is that grave key log out? Why is grave key logging out? Isn't it like F12? I don't understand. I got rid of that, so it doesn't do that. I think I can go back in. I think I'm good. Dude, which one? There's too many things. There's too many things.
What's he trying to do?
Do I have to use the coin every time, I guess? We'll level those animate guardian gems up a bit. I need to figure out how I'm gonna fit in my build as well. Dude, it's Spectres as well, chat. Spectres. Oh, dude, there's so much shit I need to do for my build,
More
man.
minions.
I need cluster jewels. Where are we? Dude, I need a Kingmaker. Okay, we got Heart of the Flamecraft at least. Loot, Kingmaker. Quality and living lightning. Am I missing anything? Oh, is this still a cry? Nah, I can't not. Did you forget about crafting recipe? Oh, wait, Bitter Dream. Oh, AG. Animate Guardian. Spectre. Online. Okay. Yeah, if I get Kingmaker chat, see this whole shitty tree that I have that I go all the way to the zero, like I go all the way, this whole tree where I go all the way down here to do this dog shit, I don't need it. Like it makes me, it basically gives me like 20 levels or something. I get 20 levels of juice, effectively. Oh, is it only 10 stacks of 4? Oh, wow. Oh, fuck Kingmaker, bro. Fuck Kingmaker. Oh, then again, it would still be good. But, yeah, fuck him. Okay, and then we got a Writhing Invitation. This is that cancer guy, right? Oh.
Feast.
Hunger.
Hunger without ought to be denied. Feast.
Hunger.
Feast.
Did my hands actually solo? My hands soloed him, bro.
Oh, okay, so he's gonna do a graph build, I guess. I think I saw that.
Expedition 33! Jeff, I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Mega Bonk is one of the best games of all time. Everyone knows the hours played is what matters. Fuck y'all. Even Bull Pit is better.
Yo, dude, too accurate, though, too true. This is gonna print out a mega chest. You reduce fizz for the prefix. Otherwise, if you do increase fizz, it's gonna break the prefixes every time. Once I get GG prefixes, I can lock prefixes and roll suffixes. It doesn't matter. You're way better off going for the GG prefixes. What's the most insane chest you've ever seen pop out right now? Boom!
Yes, just like that.
These are all could be insane, by the way. These all could be insane. 4,000 armor. Whatever it is. 4,500 armor, bro. With the Chaos Spreads prefix as well. I mean, suffix. I mean, dude, this thing is just crazy. And it's got
That
no
is
life
really
bots.
good.
It's like fucking GG. Okay, again. Oh, I'm out of blood. Shit. You did a reduced int? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I did not.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Oh my god! I did! I'm a fucking idiot! Fuck, that 4.5k fucking armor chest could have been like a fucking 800 ES chest. Ah! The jug main is, yeah, that's so shit. Think about how insane this tree is, by the way. This tree is like doing a fucking fossil craft, except you get to have like fucking 12 fossils in it.
I like
and
the
you just
tree.
get to like click it and click it and click it and click. Each time you press the button, it clicks it like 4 times. Fucking nuts. You need to go, yeah, and it's like almost impossible to fuck up, except unless you're me. God damn it, man. One fucking job, bro. I would definitely not say no to a lead mechanic like this in Path of Exile 2. You know. Then again, it is quite powerful. It does kind of eclipse almost every. Like I am so uninterested. Like gear that drops from the ground. I'm playing SSF and I'm just walking past it, bro. I'm just like whatever. And it's like
Yeah.
it is kind of so strong that it's beating out a lot of the other stuff. But you can only do one thing at once, right? It's not you can't do it that often. Yeah, what is this? Unique item, I guess. Okay, so that's a new map, right? So now I can just corrupt this. Wait, why don't they brick this map? Wait, what? Wait, what? What if this map bricks and then I can't run it? Like the rest, I guess the league's over for me. Like I just what? But how does that work? It didn't break, so GG. Wait, what? It's got T17 mods? Wait, what is this? Wait, what the fuck is that? No, it's bricked. Wait, so I just open it. So I just open it and open it again.
Proceed.
Yeah, fuck running that. I don't want to run that. The hell? Fucking stupid ass game, bro. I didn't realize there was T17 mods on that shit. God damn it. I'm looking for the part.
Did you not read?
Ah, yes. Reset. Okay, heist, right? Heist. Boom. Exarch. Oh, wait, yeah, it's Settlers. Oh, dude, what about that? That could go pretty crazy, right? Settler. Yeah, we'll do. Oh, dude, Settler. Where are we? It's just that one, and then it's Delve. I don't know if that synergized very well.
Didn't they remove
113
that?
is more points than I got. I mean, can I just skip that one? We good? Lock it in, baby. Lock it in. Australia, mate. Fucking Australia. Let's go. Okay, if it's lagging, I'm leaving. Okay, and I'm handing the points back in, just to let you know. If I'm lagging. 30 EMS, that's fine. Dang on this bro, this is a bitch.
See, that's the Ace is just gonna murder me. He's probably doing more damage than I do as well. But whenever I would have to do the balls, I'm just dead, I think.
The fuck happened there? Will that end a drowning orb? Is there no drowning orb effect? Dude, it's stunning Eater of Worlds, the hands. But it got no visual effect on the drowning orb. Dang this. GG noob, GG noob, GG noob. You're dead. It's not reset. Boom!
To me, it's obvious Queen is the gamer of the year every year. We just have to give other people a chance, sometimes you know. But for what it's worth, you got my vote.
My man. I regret speaking ice, because I was thinking about it. I really only did that one item, and I fucking did a whole Alice tree for like one item, which is extremely low IQ, right? Very dumb. Is there any OP replicas I can get, maybe? Is there at least something from ice that can drop that's sick? That'll make me pog out. So chat, I changed my gem setup a little bit, by the way. I'm now using crit damage.
I was thinking maybe I'll do heist and try to get the replica Alberons natty.
PDB data mined the new gem, and check this out. It's got a head and 8% crit buff, so very poggy for my doggies. Which means I can I'm gonna lean into it even harder, knowing that I can scale crit. I know I can make that thing basically go damage, but then it's like, well, crit scaling is bad. My sentinels. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go smite with double crit. I'm basically lean fully into living lightning and just hope that the crit scaling's enough to make the damage good. But yeah, my damage is increased. So since yesterday, you'll notice that my damage is actually higher. Because of that crit, basically it's giving me nice shocks. And then with nice shocks, I'm able to do more damage. And then I also get chills, and I also get freezes, which is really nice. So just all around, the build's just doing a lot better. I want to say today that it might even pop off. Like when I go smite, I think it could pop off. Because I'm going to go smite, I'm going to remove that additional strike, and then we're going to fucking see what the fuck happens. I mean, it's definitely not the best damage or anything so far, but it's like, it's getting there. Like I can do low tier red maps reasonably okay now. Like a 4-minute low tier red map. Holy fuck, that's bad. So you have to get flat scaling. What the hell? How do you know what level your guy is? Wait, level 40 maybe? Is it? Are they supposed to be level 40, I think, maybe? Maybe they start off at level 20? Regardless, so it's... I think it might be level 40. So level 40, its damage is complete ass. So, like, I should focus on just getting flat for it, right? That's what I should focus on doing. 21 gem is 42. Where? Really? Wait, is 21 gem 42 and 21... Do they go up by 2 levels per... Wait, is it go up by 2 levels per level or 1 level per level? Because if it goes up by 2 levels per level, that's 6 times 6. It's like a 1.061 times 1.061. So that'd be 12% damage per level. So like plus 2 levels would be like 24% damage because they have multiply with each other and compound. How do you know it goes up by 1.367 per level? How do you see that? Oh, I see. Minion level. Oh my god. It goes up by 2 per level. So I get 24% per gem level. No, 12% per level. So like plus 1 skill gem is 12% more damage. Well, it's not 12%. That's assuming I don't have any flat. That's assuming I have no flat and I've got a fuck ton of flat. So actually it's not even that big of a deal, is it? I mean, if you could get a fuck ton of gem levels, it'd be good, but... Well, plus 2 gem levels is... It's 1.061 times 1.061. So then... That's 1 gem level. 2 gem levels is 26% more damage. 3 gem levels is 42% more. 4 gem levels, 60% more. 5, 80% more damage. 6 is double damage. Every 6 gem levels, you're doubling your damage. But it's a support gem, so you can't really plus it that much at all. So wait, that necklace that gives you plus 3 to supports is like what? 51% base damage. Then you lose a bunch of stats. And power doesn't work on it, chat. It's a support gem. Chat, the issue is this. It scales with support gem levels really hard, right? Which is cool. But it's really hard to get gem levels for it. And it's way easy to get flat for it. So why not just get flat? Why not just ignore gem levels and just get flat? Right? Why not just get more auras for it and shit? Just get more, get fucking rallying cry up and stuff and do all sorts of other things. Alright, we're gonna switch to smite. Sure, this isn't gonna be bad. So the idea is that because I've got all that crit scaling on, chat, so because I'm crit scaling and the dominant sentinel dominances don't scale with crit, whereas these do scale with crit, then it's better to just get rid of this and just pick up smite to get more flat damage to add to my living lightnings. Oh, I can't smite with a claw. Sword, axe, mace, scepter. I must have loaded some essences, right? Minion. Properties restricted to 75 and below. Sweet, dude, that's awesome. I love it. Oh, your PogChamp's ready. We're about to be a smite gamer now. With 30k flat. Bro, that's gonna be so lame. Why is he so... Oh, it's solid, dude. Dude, what the fuck? How is stack still up? Like, how do these still have solid stacks, bro? What is going on? Is it because he's killing my minions or something? Is he eating this? Like, what is this? Oh my god, all those fucking skeletons that are summoning from the fucking shrine are dying and he's eating the stacks. And what the fuck? I'm like I'm perma buffing him. Holy shit, what is that fucking mechanic? Why did I port back to town? I'm actually mad, dude. Okay, chat, that's not the build. That's he was abusing a quirk of game mechanics. That's just Solider, I think. Like, I mean, whoa! Oh my god, my offerings! Fuck me, I'm stupid. I was like, oh, it's actually easy to link the other way, right? Meanwhile, I'm crafting cast-socketed skill like a moron. Let's offering duration. Yeah, look. Wow, what a fucking idiot I am. Chat, what am I gonna do? See, I'm just taking these shitty fucking flaccid nodes. Bro, let me log into my character.
Oh, he's gonna do the... yeah, exactly.
Cast, 13% damage per point. So right now I'm taking 16% point damage, right? I'm taking 16% nodes by themselves, like a bozo, right? So I could have a 16%, I can get a 13% node with 4% attack cast. You stack enough of these up, and you're talking disgusting. And then look at that. I mean, this is the exact setup I need. Right here. Legit. This right here is what I need. Into this. every single point that I'm speccing into right now, and I'm taking like some shit 16% damage node, and instead of just a 4% attack cast, it can be 4% attack cast with 13. You imagine? So all these nodes should be in cluster jewels, but they're not. And they're like almost twice as good. I wouldn't say twice as good. So you're talking like, it's like I'm gonna go from level 93 and then just times it by 2, right? 93 and just go times 2. Boom. It's like I'm gonna go from level 93 to 186. That's how,
What the fuck is that math?
Bro. Okay, maybe it's a little bit of exaggeration because there's like a lot of utility nodes in the tree, but let's just say you're going from 93 to like level 130 or something, right? It's huge. It's huge. It's a big deal. Like, to think it's not a big deal is to cope. I have like every fucking minion damage node in the game. I actually have taken every single minion damage that there is. I mean, look at this. It's so pathetic. You spirit offering something dumbass. Oh my crit, it's dude, you're totally right. What the fuck, I'm retarded. Oh my god, guy in chat is fucking smart. Wait, because I'm crit now. There's a crit offering. Oh my god, that's gonna go so hard, bro. Yo, I'm crit now, baby. Oh no, chat, I was gonna go spirit offering, and then I was like, no, crit sucks, and then I switched off crit, and then I was attack cast speed, but now I'm back to crit again because of the fact that we've PoEDB data mined the skill, and now we see it's got some hidden crit, which given me second wind in my ability to scale this build. Do you guys and Delirium together? I could try respec the tree, true, yeah. That spirit offering is gonna go crazy, by the way. I prefer the visual clarity of not having 1,000 fucking dominating guys on my screen, just like fucking spamming. Where you can't see fuck all. Whereas I like this more. This feels more like, my gameplay is, I'm a melee guy that hits, and then when I hit, I summon, like, arcs that fly around and kill everything. So it's just like playing a melee build, which I like melee builds better anyway. It's like playing a cock melee build, like some sort of cock. It's like playing cock arc or something. Like if I can farm T16s, chill, GG. I'm happy with that.
With a smart arc,
really
but yeah.
min-max my gear, get Delirium, get some cluster jewels up and running, and then, bro, I think we could get it to T17 damage. Like, I reckon
I do think the living lightning is cool.
This is gonna be able to get to T17 damage. Maybe call me crazy, but I think it's possible. And it's gonna, when I get that T17 damage, it's gonna be very high quality of life because ultimately I'm gonna have AI then take over, right? Because the minion will just run around and kill things for me, and I can kind of like chill back when it's real spicy and just let the minions fuck some shit up. Well, no, I'm not a minion builder. I'm a melee. Well, it is what it is, Chad. Yo, offering Andes. Is there some really clean 100% of the time offerings set up? Trigger ones. So that's been some maps, but I'm thinking for bosses and stuff. Trister crate plus offering trigger weapon. Wait, you use 2 trigger weapons at the same time. Do you have one desecrating constantly and one doing the offering? No, wait, kids, you can't alternate. If you alternate, it's gonna have downtime. 8-second cooldown. There's no way. You're gonna have massive downtime. This is gonna be terrible. It goes in a sequential order from top to bottom based on Link's order. Wait, what? It's sequential, chat. Trigger socketed spell. Legit. It's
just because it's sequential, don't they have separate cooldowns?
Gem is based on the socket order. Okay, let's listen. Gazy TV's got a video, chat.
The weapon will first cast Convocation. Immediately after the next spell I'll cast will then pop Desecrate, and the next one will pop the Bone Offering. Convocation, Desecrate, Bone Offering. You see how they have separate cooldowns as all costs from the trigger socket to spell. So it
is sequential, but they don't share the same
Happy
cooldown.
anniversary, my
Oh
king.
my god,
Wish him
bro.
the best.
That's so big of an upgrade for me because I've got mine in custom image taken. Bro, how did no one tell me this when I literally had this conversation like 3 days ago whenever I fucking put it on and everyone said it was sequential and we googled and it said sequential. How the fuck did no one say, hey, they have separate cooldowns? Oh, I could have Desecrate this whole time. Hey, shout out to your grandma, bro. Tell her I'll see her next weekend.
What?
Whoa! Whoa!
Tailing or?
Why has this clip got 117,000 views?
Tits.
Bro, that's all you gotta do? To get a clip like that? Actually, wait. I can't do that. No, I can't. Wait. No, it's hard, bro. It's hard. I'm trying to move them individually.
Can't
it's like
flex one? Like, I can do that. I'm better with my left.
So lucky. I'm not lucky. I've done like 20.
But also my fucking pecs are
luck. It should have dropped ages ago. I don't know
flexed
why the fuck I was so
permanently
lucky
because I went to the gym.
But here we are now, baby. Boys, watch this.
I'm a fat boy.
Level 20
and I went,
pin.
and they're like,
oh,
what did you get?
Pin. This is all SSF, by the way. Replica, better dream. Boom, 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 boom. 14 pin, baby. That might be a downgrade, by the way. I actually need to PB that. Like, I need to figure out a way of PBing. We will make it to 300k DPS. We can do it together. Stay strong, my brothers. Never think is mad. Oh shit, Never think's fucking pissed, bro. What's the problem? Rare drops pretty much don't matter at all in game. True. Ground loot
Okay.
Yep, wait to this.
I think I read this
itself
tweet.
Made similar systems like memory strands and shipping gear obsolete. Fair enough. Fracture drops barely matter anymore. Dude, he's sniffing his loot filter, bro. He's pissed off. It's the point of a loot filter if you just get it from the tree. Dude, it's doubly so because of asynchronous trade. Because normally, say someone's logged in for 8 hours a day normally, right? And they can sell stuff for 8 hours a day. Well, now they sell stuff for 24 hours a day. So the frequency of items that are available, right? The amount of available items is more than double, right? I think it's more like triple, quadruple, because people don't even play 8 hours a day. People play like 5 hours a day or something.
It's also way more than that because there's a lot of people that don't participate in the economy whenever they have to trade it, right? Like if you have to actually trade, then it's like bleh, that can't be bothered. And there's there's a minimum of an item that you'd put on trade, because you'd have to fucking leave your map to trade it, right? So whenever there's async trade, not only is everybody participating that's in the trade because it's so easy, you just have to throw it in there. You don't have to bother with waiting for whispers and stuff, but they're also selling more shit. So I think it's way more than double and way more than triple.
So it's one of those things where, so you've got, it's gear that's ubiquitous. It's everywhere. It's fucking crazy gear dropping all the time everywhere. And then you have way more shit on the auction house than you've ever had. So it's super cheap. I mean, Trade League must be so free right now. You just log in, just like, whatever I log into Trade League and I say like, I want a res thing with life and good defenses and just press go. I bet it's probably like 5C and you get like an item that would just, it's at a 90% perfection rate or something, right? Like it's insane. Now, mods that come from influence bases and stuff, obviously if you need an influence base, well, that's going to change things up. Or if you need something that the tree cannot produce, right? Then that's going to be worth something, right? But yeah. Do you know what? You need to go to SSF and everything. That's totally a Trade League problem, by the way. Good shit is everywhere and it's too easy to get. Is this problem. If you're looking at SSF, it's like, don't get me wrong, the tree's still going to be broken in SSF. Don't get me wrong, I love the Keepers tree. I think it just stay in one form or another. The branches of the tree are pretty nice. Hot take, chat. That memory fucking shit sucks dick. Just remove it. Hey, I fucking said it. I don't even like, I don't, like, that guy pops up and says like, do my maps. It just pisses me off. 184 life, triple res armor, 4K armor, 8 chaos. Okay, to get that life armor roll, apparently it's going to take sanctified metallic corroded. It's funny because this is the exact analogy I was making, was the tree is like using a fucking a fully socketed resonator, except you've got like, it's like a 20 socket, bro. And it rolls like 4 times. I think GG are doing fun core though. I think GG are saying like, we don't really give a fuck about PoE1. Let's be real. GG are saying like, we don't really give a fuck about PoE1. Let's just let them have fun. We're going to do crazy shit. People like broken mechanics, and they're just going to do, like, Mercenary was broken, right? It was fucking ridiculous. So imbalanced. So insane. They're just like, hey, let's just put in broken league mechanics. And it's a little bit fun doing some broken shit. But, obviously you can't put all that shit into the game. Like, if Mercenaries ever made it into the game, anywhere near as powerful as they were, there'd be so much power creep, so much ridiculousness. And it'd be just bad for the game, by the way. Just awful for the game. I just don't take P1 too seriously, bro. I think it's like you just log and have fun, do whatever the fuck you want to do. Play some weird niche shit because it's super, like, you know. Okay, I need to get Cluster Jewels in SSF, so
I mean, playing the niche shit, you have to be able to do in both of them, right? You have to.
How is the build going?
It's not horrible, right? But it's definitely not, like, good. It's just extremely average. Like, of course, by chat standards, they're gonna say it's shit. But chat standards are like, I already played the top 4 meta builds. So, yeah, okay. Well, those builds are like 20 times better than most fucking builds in the game. There you go. Congrats. This is very much an average build, but it's got potential to do a lot more. Whenever I get this cluster jewel, we craft it. Boom. My damage is gonna go through the fucking roof. No.
Okay.
Bruh. This is nightmare. Nightmare. I hate this. This is horrible. It's like I'm getting chased around a fucking bathroom. I'm fully lubed up, and I'm just a bunch of dudes trying to fuck me in the ass. That's how it feels right now.
Okay.
Just constantly just running for my life, and my HP also almost got me again. I'm almost getting got like every 2 seconds. All it takes is one bad stun, one bad input.
Ooh.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is it? What's killing me? Hello? Was it one of those things where I'm linked? I'm not trying to die. This is how I get my upgrade, man. I'm playing HCSSF. The thing that makes my character a lot better is locked behind tier 16 delirious maps. That's what I need to do to get what I need to get the upgrade. Which item? It's a fucking minion cluster jewel, large, with 12 passives. Nameless here!
Ooh.
They're all bad, eh? Everything's bad.
Oh.
I think I'm skipping the breach hand. What do you guys think? Oh, I'll get so many rewards if I do it, though. Nah, fuck that. Too relatable, this song, man. Too relatable. Bro. Bro.
Oh my. Oh my.
Yes.
3 minute fucking. Not even.
Exile quest version. I will log out. I am not dying. I'm tanky. And my damage is low.
Is he gonna die?
Okay, no, there's like a really high chance I fail this. It's like 50% chance to break. That's how low my damage is. See how tanky I am here? I'm tanky as fuck, baby! Tanky as fuck! Oh, dude, those hands are gonna carry. Those hands are gonna carry. Dude, my damage is just graph. No hands. Dude, those hands are carrying! This is the tutorial phase. Tutorial phase. Okay, I've got a shrine up. I can tank one.
Dude, I can't even do this in the tutorial phase.
So tank one, just for science. Tanking one. Oh no, bro, that not good. Okay, decent layout,
The worst part is if I do, with the build I have right now, I can't even fucking take one. Because I won't regen it at all. I kind of have to go recharge. I have to get rid of the leech thing.
Dude, my fucking guy is setting it off.
What should we name our baby?
So basically my build is not even a build. I'm just a graft. I'm just a graft carrier. My guy walks around and carries a graft, and then the graft kills stuff. Hey, dude, 2 watchstones, baby. HCSSF.
All right. Alrighty. It's time to get back in. We are going to try and get the void stones as well. Now, that is going to require some changes because there ain't no fucking way I can do the ball phase without taking 1 ball or 2 balls or whatever. I need the recharge. And I think for the guy, what is he called? Eater? I think it's the same thing. Because you got that phase where you have to energize the spheres. So we need to get ourselves a... Do we just take that one? Or do we get this? We'll get this one. I guess we'll check. POB. Load my character. Then we're getting rid of the Ghost Reaver. We get a socket. We open up. We copy this. The pink one is... what just happened? Yo, Horizon, I appreciate the raid. What are we doing? So where is it? It's socket 5. Socket 5. So this one is 3% deeps. Yo. Which part of Denmark? The real part or the fake one? Let's see. And this one is 4. Which one was this? This was the one with the flat. I think we do the flat one. The silent part. Righty knock. Okay. Okay, we'll take this one.
What have you got for me? Let's fix
I do think I'm gonna fucking fail this though, but there's no way I'm doing it with Ghost Reaver. 0. I don't think there's too good chances without it either, but we'll give it a go. Alright, I think I'm better at Eater than I am at Exarch. So we'll give this a go. This is gonna go all kinds of wrong, isn't it? It's in. I don't actually know. I don't think I've failed the quest version before, so I don't know what the... Go. I want to stand in this shit, though. Oh. He's hitting my my little minions. Oh, no. No! We did it! Okay. I think I was over afraid of this. What is he doing? Oh! I blinked into them. I'm stupid. Did I have 8? What is this madness? Yeah. It's fucking... I can't see anything in maps. I can turn off the lightning and then it's just this, but having the hydrosphere and the tornado actually break my projectiles gives me a decent amount of... Oh, I didn't even know these dropped from the questing version. Gives me a decent amount of single target damage.
Spires grow upon conquered ground at the beginning.
I shall listen for your...
Because the problem is, it does so many little things that this alone doesn't do fucking any damage. They need to explode, so they get more of the little explosions. Okay, well, that was free. I'm not gonna lie, I was completely expecting that I would screw that up. Which is why we haven't done it yet. Did we get a good one?
Greetings.
So we got this thing, the Gluttonous Tide. What does it do? Lose all frenzy charge when you reach max. Attack you perform will fire that many additional arrows. Global crit when you have a frenzy. 20% chance to gain frenzy charge for each enemy you hit with a critical strike. So I guess you just want enough frenzy charges that you fire off enough arrows that you always just fill it in one go, or it's a 20% chance, so I guess. Okay, let's see what we got. So we got Forbidden Power, 6% increased area of effect per power charge, 6% increased damage per power charge, gain power charge after spending a total of 200 mana and 1 maximum power charges. Who has that? What was it called again? Forbidden Power. %6% increased area effect per power charge, 6% increased damage per power charge, gain a power charge after spending 200. 1 max. I am from Denmark, yeah. This looks like Diablo. It was, well, it's Path of Exile, right? And the guys that make Path of Exile, they set out to make a better Path of Exile 2. Essentially, they loved Diablo 2. Did I say Path of Exile 2? They loved They loved Diablo 2, and they set out to make a better version of Diablo 2 because they didn't think Diablo 3 was a proper successor to Diablo 2. And that's how PoE was made. There we go. I got through it. There's no fucking way, is there? I just do the quest version and I get a 69 Divine Forbidden Flesh? No fucking shot.
Ahoy there.
It almost has to be 69, right? There's no fucking shot. I don't believe it. All right. Exile. Okay. I really hope the ball phase is easy. I suck at it so hard. Is this the only game I play? No, I play a bunch of different ones. Right now, it's a lot of PoE because obviously there's PoE 1 and PoE 2. Well, obviously, if you didn't notice the PoE 1, then I guess it's not obvious. I dare not hit. Okay. Go away. Ah! Why do I pick the one corner where the fucking fire is? There is 4 corners, and I had to go to the one with the fire. And instead of going to the other one when I see the fire, I just hoped it would despawn. Like a fucking muppet. Okay, we go again. -1 portal. I also play... I just did Factorio a little bit. I didn't get done with that. But that's a lot of fun. I like that type of game. And survival games like Valheim. So I have Enshrouded that I'm going to try and play soonish. And there's RuneScape Dragon Wilds that I want to try soonish. And we just did a bit of WoW as well because, what's it called? Legion Remix came out. I don't want to stand in this. There's shit on the ground. Dude. This... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Dude, I'm so bad at this. Did my golems... Oh my god, my golems. It's the mercenaries all over again. Bro! No! Again? No. Was that Ignite? Is that what that was? Dude, I'm so bad at this. Is he doing? Ah. No. What? No, 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 no. I'm so bad at this. It doesn't help that the fucking golems are popping them as well. Is there a way I get in my Ignite immunity? Just like this? Yes. I fucking suck at this fight. Am I standing in shit? Die, 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 die. Woo. Okay. Dude. That ball phase is so simple, and I just fucking suck at it. But I'm definitely not happy with how the golems behave in it. That is going to be a problem. We did it though, holy shit. That was terrible. Terrible. Oh, we got there. We got there. We got our void stones. 2 void stones in. Boom. And we got a pair of boots that does what? Socketed slam gems are supported by level 25 Earthbreaker. 100 max life, 30 increased movement speed, 3% of damage from hits taken from your nearest totem's life before you, and Ancestral Bond. What is Ancestral Bond? You can't deal damage with skills, just... Okay. Okay. Socketed slam gems are supported by level 25 Earthbreaker. What is Earthbreaker?
Gold Slayer. Good.
Okay. Did they say what Earthbreaker was? This was the wrong ones. They just look like them. Jeez. No, they didn't. Okay. Well. Oh, right. Points bank. Should we try playing like this? We should try a map like this, see if I can do without the Ghost Reaver. Because it is an annoying point to have. I don't like it. So if I could not have it, that would be great. Something with a P. Okay. Plateau is something with a P. Is it the right P? Or does it smell? It's the right P. Let's go. Fizz reduction, ghosts. This is alright. Stay plateau. Oh, it rolled the maps. So what do we got? We got more life. They got avoid. They got fist reduction. They cannot be stunned. Gain frenzy charge. Gain endurance charge. Always ignite. Ooh. I think it got worse, but we will give it the good old college try. Let's see how it is without Reaver.
I need more mana.
Oh, did I? No. I mean, if they don't get to hit me, then I won't feel the difference, but also don't want to invite them killing me. Guess this is the first challenge. It seems confusing. I mean, it's just an ARPG, right? Now, obviously, one of the things with PoE is that it has a lot of visual pollution, right? Like, you can't see shit here, yeah? There are builds that do that more. There are builds that do that less. Like, this is... In terms of visual pollution, this is one of the worst ones I've ever played. I think it looks insanely cool that the entire screen is just exploding with, like, lightning-esque sort of abilities, right? But it's not... It's not great for knowing what's going on, yeah? Like, I'm gonna be honest, half the times when I die, I have no idea what hit me. And that is a bit frustrating, obviously. But that is also a... that is kind of something that I've chosen, right? I mean, not literally, but I could play another build. Like, there are builds that are a lot cleaner than this. Like, it doesn't have to look like this. But yeah, I mean, PoE is probably one of the most... It is probably the most complex ARPG out there. In terms of just how many things you can do and how they interact and all of that. Which is one of the things that, to me, makes it the best ARPG out there. But yeah, if you're not... I mean, depending on what type of games you play, it could be very underwhelming to step into. Overwhelming, I mean, to step into. Because there is a lot, right? Like, there's a lot. But there is a lot to most ARPGs. Oops. So yeah, it makes sense that it might not be the best of new player experiences or new viewer experiences, right? Like, if you don't really know the game, then I can understand that it'll be very hard to figure out what the fuck's going on. These were, yeah. One of these was corrupted. Int, max life, mana second, avoid being stunned, minions have attack speed and cast speed. Maybe. Maybe somebody will want that. Can I get 5 chaos for this? We'll try all of them first, without the int, I guess. Let's try and take the mana out. Oh, not even that. Okay. Take the cast. No, that's the same amount, right? $40. 36 max life. Mine has 31. Minions have max life. That's probably attractive. And I'll try 30 chaos. I don't know. We'll give it a go.
I think I can sell.
And then we got fire damage, attacks, bow, very low, but maybe the phasing? 5 chaos. I think we're just gonna have that one to roll.
Hello.
There we go. You used to be playing the good old D1, D2, and D3, but D4 is meh. Yeah, D4 is, I mean, D4 is okay. It's... I play it most seasons. Although I will admit the last 3 or so, I've barely done anything. Like, I've barely gotten a character together. I give it the good old try every season, and more often than not, it's just not. It's not it. Which is, it's so lame, right? Because all they had to do for me to be happy, you love the Witch Doctor. The Witch Doctor is definitely a vibe. And the next one is going to be Crusader, right? So you aren't even getting the Witch Doctor next. Yeah, I think for me to be happy, all they needed to do was do D3 with a fresh coat of paint, right? Like unironically, that is, oh my god, that is all I wanted. All I wanted was just reskin D3 and maybe add some cool shit. Instead, they go with like a whole... They took a bunch of things from D3 that didn't work and kept those. And all the good things, they were like, yeah, no, those we're gonna scratch. Like, how the fuck do you release D4 without, what is it called? Without rifts? Bro! I know they're in now, and they're just... Pits are literally, we have rifts at home. Like, it's just worse. I don't know. I feel like the team got a little bit up their own ass, and they didn't want to... It seems a little bit like the team from D3 to D4 was another team, and they didn't want to... They wanted to make their own stuff. They didn't want to play with the other guys' toys. They wanted their own toys, and they thought they could do it better, and they just sucked ass. And that's what D4 is. Like, they're like, yeah, we're not gonna take any of the old beloved classes and bring them back. The first class for D4 is going to be a new class, completely new class, and it's called the Spirit Bond. And the Spirit Bond is literally just a fucking monk. They literally just took the monk, changed a few things in the flavor, and called it Spirit Bond. Where are those rifts? They're called the pits. They're called the pit. They are in I don't know what the city is called. It's up top in the middle of the map. Like a larger city there in like the Druidy area. I think it's something with a C or something. And there's like this pillar that you'll recognize from D3. And you can do them. And it's basically... essentially, if you took if you took rifts and made them worse, that's what it is. It's the same shit, but they just made it annoying. Whereas rifts, they had a bunch of different ones, right? Where it was procedurally generated, obviously, but there were certain layouts that you got to know and you knew, and different mobs and all that swap. It's kind of still the same, but there's none of those big open areas. You can't drag mobs around because they reset once you get far enough away. So no like running around, grouping up a bunch of shit and then blasting it down. No, you kind of have to blast as you go. All of the maps are almost... There's one map that is that's open. Everything else is like small corridors with doors that you have to fucking manually open. I don't even know if they're actually procedurally generated or if there's just like a couple of set maps, because they seem very samey, but I would assume they're procedurally generated, right? Like the rifts, right? But rather than having a variety of maps, there's some that are like more small corridors, some that are a little bit medium, some that are larger. They basically only have the small corridors. And then instead of having like, I think rifts had 5 floors, right? I think they had 5 floors and you could just kill. And once you've killed everything, the boss would just summon, right? They only have 2 floors. So you, and there's not enough mobs on each floor to spawn it. So you can't just do 1 floor and spawn the boss. And sometimes what you'll do is you'll run through the first floor and you'll kill what you find, and you go to the next floor. You kill everything on the next floor and you can't spawn the boss. So you have to go all the way back to the first floor to kill some shit, rather than there just being 4 or 5 floors, right? But no, there's only 2. And then the boss doesn't spawn. It spawns a portal and you go into a boss room. So there's none of the pylons and all of that. Kinda. I mean, there's a little bit because you can still take them into the boss room, but I don't know if I think the portal is better than the boss spawning or whatever, but
I need more mana.
the gameplay is just worse. Oi! Oi! What? I moved! Oh, okay, so there's both places. God damn it, I suck. If you want to speedrun a game, you play something else. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how you look at speedrunning, right? Because I don't know about you, but Diablo 3, like doing when you were farming rifts for Paragon points, right? Like it was about how fast you could do them, right? Like how high you could go. Or do you mean speedrun in the sense of how fast can you finish a season? Because yeah, Diablo 4 is definitely like, it feels like you just get like 90% of the way in like a few hours, and then it's just about getting the last 10% that takes forever. And there's nothing to strive for. There's no reason to get the 10%. Oi. No. 84 HP. Okay, I need ailment immunity. That has to be my next that has to be my Do I just go Storm Shroud right now and just get it? I can literally do it in like, how expensive is Storm Shroud? D3, you could summon those mobs. You could what do you mean? What mobs? Because you could be talking about the Nemesis Bracers, or you could be talking about like the bosses where you spawn like you can stack the yeah, you could make yeah, you do massive pulls, right? And you round them all up into one big ball of death and just go right? Like, rather than you having to, like I'm doing here, like go pack to pack to pack to pack and kill everything, you would like draw in like 8 or 10 packs or whatever and just go smash. Yeah, I think that is cool. That is definitely something that they're missing, and I don't know why they took it out, but they did. Oh, somebody joined. What's he gonna buy? Is he gonna buy my Forbidden Flame? No. Okay. Right. Okay, so Storm Shroud. That's what we're looking for. Market panel. It's called Storm Shroud, right? I think it is. Hello? Here we are. How much are you? 7 fucking chaos. Oh, that's the Foulborn one. Ew. Ew. Wait, what are the other ones? Increased duration of shock on enemies. Ew, I don't want this one. Can I have it not Foulborn? No. $160 chaos. Item no longer available. 130 chaos. I mean, that has to be worth it, right? Oh, right, okay. A divine? Is that less than 160 chaos?
Ahoy there!
How much is a divine now? $116? What the hell? Oh, I should have bought that one then. Jesus, okay. Divines are on the... It's corrupted. Are they all gonna be corrupted? Can I have it not corrupted as well? Is that gonna... But then again, like, what's the point? What's the difference? I'm not gonna corrupt it myself. 145 chaos, so that's more than a divine right now. I mean, I guess fixing it would be nice. He has a lot. Is he almost price fixing this? Look at it.
Gilded wonder.
Okay, we got that one.
I've got some business.
Okay, we got it. Now, next order of business is we need to sort our booties. Oh, I don't know if I have that craft, actually. I'm kind of stupid.
Greetings.
Maybe I need to buy the... That's the wrong thing. I don't know if I have it. No, I don't. Where is it? Prefix is kind of the coward's trial. We gotta do the coward's trial. I'm kind of stupid. We gotta do the coward's trial. Do we have it, or do I need to buy it? And how expensive is that gonna be? Because that's definitely gonna be some chaos, because everybody's gonna want that. Hallowed Ground, Cemetery, no. That one, I don't have it. Okay, Coward's Trial. Marker panel. Coward's Trial. Only 2 chaos? For the tier 7 version. Let's go get a 5 chaos one, I think. Like, we do the tier 16. Another player has secured that item. Okay, just give me that one then. Can I just have one? I guess I could have still pressed the portal and just tried to beat somebody. Sounds like a lot of shit is happening here. Why is my load screen so slow? Hello, game?
It seems every dog has his day.
There we go.
Hello.
You need to help your daughter with the OT cookies. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Have fun, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Right. Okay, so hopefully this is not gonna butt smack me. I appreciate the follow, man. Oh, it's this one, right? I feel like my build should be all right at this. Although the circle in the middle is cocking me slightly. Huh? I was about to say, there's nothing left. Why are we not? I appreciate it. I enjoy the cookies.
When I'm ready and not before.
Well, I mean, I don't know why I was so worried about this. Is fucking free. Ailment immunity is gonna rock, though. I was considering postponing it because we were gonna get I was gonna get block, right? And on the Tempest Shield you have immunity to shock, and I have immunity to frost on my Pantheon, so the only thing that's left is Ignite. Now Ignite just fucked me, so I guess getting immunity to that's gonna be good. We'll see if there's something good we can get from the Pantheon. Hopefully that can give us a bit more survivability. Also, I really fucking hope I remember correctly about the eye I have.
I need more mana.
I kind of regret not selling all of my divines when they were 160 chaos. And now, if they go up, then I'm gonna regret not buying a bunch now. There it is. This is what we came for. You can use essences on a prefix that cannot be changed, right? I hope I don't break my fucking boots. There we go. All Gucci. The fuck? Okay, we got the craft.
Greetings.
Now, obviously, we could. We could roll it on the implicit. Is that a better option? Rolling it on the implicit? I don't think so. Oh, that would take that. Oh, wait. Avoid shock is Exarch. Avoid elemental ailment is Eater. We can only get to basically 25. And that is if we spend a lot of currency. So no. I think we're better off taking the shock essence, which is what I'm planning on doing. I already have a couple of them. Where are the essences? Am I? Don't answer that. There we are. Avoid being shocked, yeah. Because that goes to 60 and those are the ones I've bought, yeah. Okay, the moment of truth. Do I remember correctly? I do! While dual wielding. Okay, so let's roll this one into something that we want. Here we go. Maximum mana. Damage taken, recoup this mana. 50 armor. Evasion rating. But I'm low. 80, okay. Evasion rating. Ability two-handed. Life. Bro, this is supposed to be a caster one. Where is the energy shield? Regenerate mana per second. It's all spell damage as well, huh? I mean, I'm okay with taking the energy shield as well. Oh, evasion rating, I mean. There we go. That'll do. Spell cold damage. Ah. Maybe we're better off doing harvest on it. We'll give it one more regal, and then we'll try harvest. There's energy shields. Strength. It's something. What are the options? What can we get? Let's try and be a little greedy here. So we're looking at a jewel. We're looking at a hypnotic eye jewel. So what we're looking at is a bunch of spell bullshit that we don't want. All of this is useless. We don't want this either. So basically, out of the prefixes, we only want the defenses. Regenerate energy shield per second sound kind of nice though. And what about the prefixes? What are we looking at? We have avoid being shocked. That is the one we want. That is the business. But that's never gonna go away. Avoid being stunned would be nice, I guess. But it's not necessary. Attack speed, if you've crit, would be nice. Crit, if you haven't dealt, is useless. There's chance to block. But you have to be hit recently. There's all kinds of resistances. There's crit multi would be nice. There's global crit multi would be nice. More damage to spells. So basically, what we have here is likely the best it's gonna get. We got tier 1 strength and tier 2 energy shield. We're not likely to get better than this. So we'll take that one. Now sadly, this probably comes at the cost of a good one. That's a lot of flat. Is there a way I get another socket? I mean, I'm okay with losing this one, right? But I also need to put Storm Shroud in. Like, I'm not getting rid of this because it's corrupted blood immunity. And this one is... No, we'll try here the Hoarder Station a little bit. We'll try a few defense rolls. Armor, life, energy shield, and cold resistance. I mean, no way. It has 50%. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no fucking way. What? So if I just wanted to buy one... don't need the fracture. Let's say 45 here. Let's say 35 here. If I just wanted this, what would I pay? 4 chaos. What if I wanted to get evasion rating as well? $33 chaos. That is hard to beat. Okay, we're gonna get greedy. Wait, avoid stun is a prefix, right? No, it's not. Okay. If this exists, I'm assuming... What is happening? What is this? Stun. Chance to avoid being stunned. Doesn't exist. Am I really thinking I'll be able to get something better than this? I don't think so. But he's also not a... he's a whisper dude, so that could be bait. A divine. Yeah, that's more like it. And that's less good. Yeah, we'll try rolling it ourselves. We will try rolling it ourselves. Okay. Evasion rating. Regenerate 9 energy shield per second. If I could get regenerate energy shield with I want either energy shield with regenerate or energy shield with evasion rating if I can pick. Oh, I mean 50 armor is not gonna do anything. We got a boat. Let's go get the boat. Let's go get our boat. Maybe there's some good shit on our boat. So, I was told to send 10k blue Santhium with 50 to 100k dust. And that should net divines.
Local.
So let's see. No divines. My forbidden flesh jewel sold for 69 divines. Let's go. I guess we sent them again.
They're on their way. Check in with me when you have a moment.
Look at this.
What are we shipping today?
Ooh. Where the fuck does this come from? That ain't bad. A divine? I don't believe that. Where did this come from? Did I get that from the place? If only it was lightning damage, if cold damage and not fire damage. I think it's still better though. Okay, we'll hold on to that one.
Hello. Okay. Defense, please.
Come on. How much is if we just were to try and get a fractured one of these? Like, how much is this one just like this? Ain't no 25 chaos really, so I could get a better one. Fracture. Oh my god, there's so many fractured mods. And I don't know how to search for it. Okay, we'll search for the thing. That's percent chance to avoid being shocked, and I want it on a fractured. And I want only instant buyout. And I want... I have 43. Now, there is actually a universe, and I'm a little bit scared of doing it, where I don't get it, right? Because if we look here, other armor is 56 to 60% chance to avoid being shocked. Meaning that 54... No, 54. Meaning that 44, right? Is the minimum you want, like, for you to be able to guarantee it. That is... Oh, it's a corrupted one? So 25 chaos for a minion one. And 30 for this eye. And it's all... There it is. The first one that's murderers is 45 chaos. Would I rather do that? Because...
Hello.
Like, I can quite quickly spend 45 chaos trying to roll this. Oh! Or I can just do that. We'll do that. Okay. I still think I probably would have been better off buying it. Okay, so here we are. We need to get this one. And we put it in, and it goes here. There we are, all good. Now, here is the thing. This one we need to add. Oops. So if we replace Gem 1... No. Yeah, I guess. No, enthralling... Where the fuck are we at? This is... What am I witnessing? Okay. So we got... Right, we got here. Okay, we'll put it back in. So putting it into the belt will lose us 3% dips. And it'll lose us effective hit pool. It'll give us ES regen and evasion rating. That is really not it, huh? We replace... I'm not replacing Eagle Bliss. It's not happening. So we put it in the Cataclysm Glimmer. Replace the freaking Cluster Jewel. Yeah, that's not happening. So here is 5%. So it's the belt one that's the worst one. The belt one is the worst one. Which sucks, but it is what it is. So where does our energy shield go to? Okay. I wonder if the ES regen is actually going to do anything. If it doesn't really do anything, maybe we can go, ooh, maybe we can actually go back here now. Because we got energy regen. Nah, it's so little. Now, I was kind of curious to see how good this one was. So obviously it's more damage than the one that doesn't have any damage rolls on it. Eagle Bliss, Cataclysm Glimmer. So here, it is a better ignite damage because I don't know fucking why. I guess it's more, but it's less everything else. Yeah, the crit's too good, I guess. The crit's too good, I guess. This one's quite okay, though, I think. Somebody put it up for a divine. I gotta see what theirs is like. So they got 12 to 24. I got 9 to 18. So theirs is better. I got 4 to 47. They do as well. But I got 150 evasion rating. And we got the same mana. But it's 2 days ago.
The Marilyn is ready.
I'm gonna try this for 100 chaos.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Then there's this one. Nobody's got exactly this one. 5 chaos. Okay, fuck that one. We'll put this back in here. I think there's a universe where this one's pretty decent. Oh, never mind. Guess not. Okay. Now comes the thing. We gotta get ourselves... Now the worst part is... This is absolutely gonna minimum roll and it's gonna cost me a fortune. We got 3 of these. We'll go to the crafting bench. We'll pop on prefixes cannot be changed. Because we want to keep those. They're pretty good. Gonna cost us 2 divines and obviously a scour. So that's okay. Boom. It's there. Then we're gonna bam hit it with this. And we're not gonna hit... We are not going to hit the fucking 1 in 4 to not be capped. That's what's gonna happen, right? Oh, I can't do that? Are you kidding me? You can't use this currency on items with a modifier that affects mod icons. I thought you could. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we just wasted fucking 2 divines. What do we do then? What can we do with this boots now? Wait, I thought you could do that. You can't? Bro, between PoE 2 and PoE 1, I get crafting mixed up so hard. I was never good at it. I thought it was Abyss you couldn't do. I did say this before we went with it. Okay, so what can we do?
Hello.
Okay, what do we do then? We can do a harvest craft. I mean, we might as well use the fucking... We might as well use the thing now that we've done it. That was stupid. What do we do then? Because right now we spend a bunch of time trying to get shock immunity. The only thing I can really see is trying to get 2 of these with 50%. Oh, I guess we could get some on the implicit and then just get 2. Is that how we do it? Oh, I'm so stupid. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the implicit. It is an exarch. So that's gonna take our fucking action speed, isn't it? Unless we do either avoid elements, but that's a lower roll. But it's enough if we get 2 rolls of avoid shock. Okay. I really fucked up here. Wait, I picked the wrong one as well. So those 2 together is 89, so I need 11. And this one is 15 to 17 to avoid all elements. So that would work. Whatever. Okay. Well, I might break my boots because I think they had lightning res on. No, they didn't. Okay. Okay, well, I fucked up. What are we gonna do here now? I think we're gonna do it Harvest Craft and just hope we YOLO something good. But I just kind of bricked a perfectly good pair of boots here. Well, I didn't brick them. They're gonna be fine, but it's just... What can we get? We can get attributes. We can get spell suppress, I guess. If I go for lightning, it's gonna give me lightning resist, so we'll do that. We'll send it. Bam. What do we get? We got a baby lightning, and that's it. Do we need to craft anything on them? What can we craft on them? Oh, we can craft avoid ailments. Maybe I fucked up even more. I think we'll craft that on there. What if I search for just avoid? There's no avoid shock, right? There's a prefix to avoid frozen. Yeah, we'll send this one on. We got 23%. So that should put us to... Did you say 23? So that puts us to 66. Meaning we need 34. And we just bought this one that has 46. So that's plenty. That means we don't have to change our gear. But it also means we can't do it with that. Yeah. It could be worse. All right, let's get this to be good at least. Let's go for lightning. Fire. Lightning with mace. That's not going to do it. Mace again. Scepters. Scepters. Lightning damage to attack and mace and scepters. No. Axe attacks. Axe attacks. Axe attacks. Just 2 attacks and then axe attacks. See, this one would have been fucking great if it hadn't gone axe. If this had gone once, we would have been balling. Oh my god, come on. Oh, regenerate! I like regenerate! Energy shield! I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Oh, damn. This is not going well. I'm gonna lose damage here. Oh my god. Bro, one would think that I'm being super picky here, but I'm really not. I'm just looking for 2 good mods, and I keep getting useless. Holy shit, we're actually not getting this. I was so sure I could have done what I was trying to do as well. I'm beginning to feel like I should have just fucking... I'm definitely sending more currency into this than if I just bought a solution. Cute. We're gonna do it in here. We'll try something else. Okay, we're trying this. Come on, alterations. Surely it'll be possible. Where are the wands? This is surreal. Are ones just really low weighting? Or am I getting insanely unlucky? I'm not even specifically looking for ones. I'll take just flat. My fucking god. Is there a crit one in here, by the way? There is. Maybe we try that. Actually. Because if I can get a crit modifier and just a flat one. Target is not rare. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, it's chaos damage to attacks. Like this would be insane, but just... I would like the flats. Preferably just regular flat lightning. This would have been perfect. Why does it have to be with staff attacks? Or claw attacks? Oh, come on. All of that harvest juice that I farmed up diligently. Is this? Nah. What life roll is this? Tier 2? Is this worth anything? There's no way. 100 chaos? 13 hours ago? Ain't no fucking way. Can I just have crit multi with flat cold or lightning, please? I'm about to take this. What? Why did it have to be axe attacks? Couldn't it just be attacks? Again, this would have been perfect if it was wander attacks. That's all I want. Well, I fucking suck. It didn't work. We need more blue.
Business,
How much is blue life force? Bro, I just burned 200 chaos rolling this. And we got fucking nowhere. I should have just fucking bought it. Made already. I didn't think it would be this fucking impossible. Let me look at the weights. There is no fucking way. Holy shit. What do we have? We got a murderers. There's no wands? Where are they then? Wait, what? Don't I have that? Which one is this? Oh. Wait, this isn't even wands. But doesn't the am I fucking that? There's no way. I saw regular ones, didn't I? Here. I was just trying to get these. But I guess the crit is here as well. Oh, I should have fucking checked. I'm fucking stupid. It's one of those things where you think you know something. And then you don't bother to check because you think you already checked it. And then you were just wrong. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. Well. Good times. I just wasted fucking 400 chaos. And I got nowhere. Okay, well, what do we do? What the fuck do we do? So this is only for weapons. Why did I think there was only 3 kind of types? There's obviously one for range. I'm fucking stupid. At this point, do I just go with this? I think. It's no flat. Fuck me. God fucking damn it. I bought the wrong fucking one. And now it's... How did I not find this one? Oh my god. I'm tilted. Okay, how do we do this? Because we've already committed. Now, I feel like... Here's the problem, right? This one's ass. So if I swap it into... If I swap it into the Cataclysm... No, the Grim Glare... We will lose... 3% damage. That's actually not that bad. I thought we would lose a lot more. However... How much are these 4 points? They're 10%. So we could swap it in here. Is kind of the idea. Now we should be ailment immune, right? Where are we? Other avoidances. What the fuck? Oh, do the boots not have it on yet? Yeah, the boots are not updated. The boots updated now? Yeah, there we are. Boots are updated. Now if we get rid of this, bam, reclaim those points. Put this in. Slam this in there. Way too expensive ailment immunity. Fucking stupid, but we're ailment immune or we're corrupted blood immune. Absolute muppet. And then we have 2 more points. That we can send. Is there 2 points that'll give us anywhere near? So this would give us 3% damage. We're out of dual slots, right? I mean, I guess we could go for this one, but that would be 2 points that does nothing. Oh, I'm fucking tilted. We could go here. And I really fucked up. I don't even know what to... I don't really know what to do with myself right now with how much I fucked up. I just deleted fucking several hundred chaos. I'm gonna hop off. we got a 69 fucking divine duel. I gotta remember that. It's fine that I burn a bit of fucking cluster. It's fine I burn a bit of currency to learn and be stupid. It is what it is. I won't make that mistake again. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.